I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello! Hello. Hello, Elfric. And Mist. Hello, Mist. And Saribot, thank you once again for guarding us. And Yasmin, welcome, welcome. FJ, hello, hello. Fox, hi. Coral, hello. Or should I say, good morning. I'm sorry. That's a lie. I'm not sorry, actually. That was a complete lie. And Vel, hello. And Pale Spectre. And hello, Corner. You're here. I'm good here. I'm good you're here. Yeah, I'm not glad. I'm good. I was at the medium level and now I'm at the good level because you're here. Hello, Joe. A godder your hole to you as well. Yes. Yes. Coral was unknowingly oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna take a sip of this and hope that my brain reboots. Hang on. Okay, reboot done. Coral was speaking my language. That's what really happened. It wasn't a typo. Troves, thank you for coming and just saying hello. I hope you rest well. Have some good sleeps. Dream of Hollow Life. And hello, Sandy. Good morning. Are you having breakfast or have you already had breakfast? And if you haven't had breakfast, what are you gonna have if you have breakfast? And if you haven't had breakfast, what do you plan on having? Or what have you had? Breakfast food. You already ate? What did you have? Was it tasty? Let me live vicariously through you because I don't really eat breakfast anymore. Sometimes I might. Depends. You're actually thinking... That was my attempt at lip-syncing my own garbage. If you don't want to eat breakfast, get some cereal. I don't like cereal that much. That's my confession. I can munch on some of it, I suppose. I don't know. I can have cereal. It just has to be a certain kind, and I have to just be in the mood for it. Because I don't really like milk a ton. I don't hate it. Like if someone served me milk, it would be weird that they would just serve me milk, but I would drink it. But I don't know. I think it's because I wake up and then I go, you know? Wake up and I go. It's a local dish. It tastes like home. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And hello, Ball. And hello, Astro Lime. I see you're peeing in chat again. That's great. Clean up on aisle chat. There's never gonna be a Peely emote. I'm sorry. We don't need a Peely emote. That's weird. I don't know how that would even be done. Twitch would be upset. Hello, Ikusai. Thank you for alert, Coral. Seriously, I do those Greek yogurt drinks. Oh. I've had yogurt. I have it for lunch. And I like the Greek yogurt. Not the drinks. It's too similar to milk to me. Maybe I just don't like creamy drinks. But I do like the Greek yogurts where they have like, you mix like some granola into it. There was a key lime pie Greek yogurt that was really good. I liked that a lot. Am I a power switch? You've already used that you can't recycle your material, Sandy. You gotta come up with something, but I still accept it. Just add antlers to the jellyfish and make it sploosh like Astro's. No! No comment. No. No, we don't need a Peely emote. We don't. What emote would we replace? Okay, here. I will make a Peely emote of some sort if I ever hit partner and we have lots of emote spaces, okay? But that ain't happening for a long, long time. So you'll probably forget about it. Cause there's no, the heart? What? Why would you want to get rid of the heart one? That's so rotten. How dare you? Leviathan! Welcome. Is it Leviathan, like a play on Leviathan, or should I pronounce it Leviathan? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. FJ has no love. Are you a magical girl? Because I'm addicted to your charm magic. There, that's a good one. I'm getting you a Peely emote. Take me. No, I won't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't make an emote that I have to feel obligated to have it. Please don't. Imagine the Peely obit. Beautiful. No! You guys are awful. No! Stop! Oh. And I do have to make the landlord. I had the landlord juice box mostly like put together, but I wasn't happy with it, so I'm scrapping it and gonna redo it. And then I need to look up how to make gifts without the white outline. For some reason, when I do it in Adobe, it makes a white outline. So I need to try a different way. Maybe Leggy Senpai will help me. Redder, welcome! Nubsy! Oh my goodness. Oh, Nubsy, no! Don't start, Nubsy. Don't you start. But thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, it went to Alina, my goddess. Alina's my goddess. She will be very tickled to have a gifted sub, so thank you. Gasm emote? What does a gasm emote even look like? Is it like... I guess that's the Ahikao one, right? If it's like... Juice. No, that's so disgusting, FJ. Watch out, your kink is showing. We're done with talking about Peely today. Good, thank you, Astro. We appreciate it. We appreciate it immensely. Pale Spectre is like, I'm gonna hide behind this wall. Just gonna just. You guys done? You guys done talking about the peen? It almost sounded like I said peen and not peen. You guys done talking about that? No? Okay. Done yet? No? Okay. Now? Now? No? Yeah? Yes? Okay. Perfect. Looks like it's hunting season and a fox like you shouldn't be out in the open. Oh god, that's a good one. I like that one too. How do you guys, do you look them up or do you come up with them yourself? You can't really do the face, but good attempt. I think it looks similar. It's just not, you know, quite up to Dojin levels, but it, you know, it's close enough. The mouth is open, the eyes are up. I'd have to be smiling, maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. Talk about beans. It's just a human body part. It's not a big deal. Imagine having a bean. And it rhymes with bean. Okay. Hello, Sylvie. Hope you're having an absolute wonderful day for your amazing, wonderful, beautiful soul. Ah, you're so sweet. I hope you're having a great day. It's Friday Eve. Friday Eve. It's also Revenge of the 5th, and it's also Cinco de Mayo. My ex told me that one when she was trying to seduce me. Well, it must have worked until, you know, the one-liner wore off. What are we talking about? Just get back. You know, I don't know what we're talking about. We're just inappropriate things, I guess. Close enough, I guess. I'm food comatose. Ooh, what did you have? Let me live vicariously through you. I want to imagine that I have had the same thing. Sonny, hello. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, this is the best way to start a stream, is for me to confess that I love you so much. I love you so much. I would do anything for you. I would remove all obstacles in your path. I would make sure that I was always around to save you whenever you were in trouble. I would open your doors. I would do your laundry. I would open up all of your food and taste it for you. And if anybody were to look at you in the incorrect fashion, I would destroy them. No, don't throw a fish at me. Oh gosh, my thing's wrong. No! You're eating a jalapeno cheddar dip? and chips if you want some. Ooh, that would be tasty. Nom, 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 nom. I would eat it. Good evening, Bron Kennedy. Would I help you shower? Of course. I'm a water spirit. That's like my forte. That's my specialty. Tacos! Tacos are delicious. Fox, it's good to see you. I hope that you're having a wonderful day, and I really like seeing you in chat. But you know, I like seeing you in chat because you're a good person, and you deserve to have somebody like seeing you in chat. It's not for a special reason or anything like that. I just am, you know, being honest and blunt, because that's what people enjoy. I'm not alluding to anything more deeply than that, because that would be preposterous. And I don't know what else to say now when I do this, and you flustered me. You have. It's your fault. All of your fault. And now I'm gonna leave. And you shouldn't take any of this seriously. Okay. You hate tacos? Hi, Mustang! To each their own, I suppose. This is all you get to see. It's just his ears. You can just see his ears. I hope you enjoy the ears. Look at them wiggle. Thank you for the headpats. You've had so many tacos, your tummy hurts. Aww. Oh, what's the game plan though? Hello, Ball! So. There, you can see his eyes now. Slow landlord reveal. You've never had proper tacos? Oh my gosh, that's like a crime. You must remedy that. ASAP! New life goal. Put it on your bucket list. Taco taco. Also, hello, creepy janitor. Hello. Ni hao. But I still have enough room to devour a foxy water spirit. You can't eat me. Remember, you can't even eat me. I would be water. I wouldn't go ice. That's too much energy. So you can't drink me. You cannot drink me. It would not be pleasant for either of us, all right? It's okay, Vox. We won't tell my fiance. Secrets. So many secrets. Okay, now you can see the beans. You really go for a good taquito? Yo, amo taquito. Really? Whatever. I love taquito. Beans! We've had a couple burritos. See there, you water spirit, because you look pretty moist. I'm always wet, baby. Okay, that's not inappropriate Twitch. I'm a water spirit. I literally have to be wet or create moisture. It's like in my job description. Hi, Yuri! I'm sorry if you came into this. Hi. Hello, Shadow Slay. Looks like I need to see a doctor. Why? Doctors wouldn't help me. I'm not human. They would look at a bucket of water and be like, what? You're gonna throw fish at me. Oh! Hi, Justin! Welcome! Thank you for the headpads. Thanks for the mixed messages once more. Girl! Chat, you were looking fine. Oh my god. I just can't even. It's just, you're all to die for it. I just can't get enough of you. Like, oh my god, girls. You're amazing. I am just totally soaking up your vibes. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you weren't being lewd, never mind. No, I was being literal. Very literal. I am water. Water is wet and creates moisture and wetness. It's all damp here. What a cute fox you have there. Now pet it. Pet the fox. Nah, we don't pet landlord. Landlord doesn't like being pet without being in a very good mood, which very rarely happens. The fact that I even am holding him right now is probably the only dream I will ever have. By the way, don't ever tell landlord that he's a model or he will destroy me. And by destroy, I mean he'll incinerate me, and then it will take a while for me to come back and be a very painful experience, which I don't want to feel. Also, welcome, Neko. Angry fox. Yeah, my landlord is a fire spirit, and he just takes on the form of a fox or multiple foxes. He guards the territory. He's my landlord. And I think he's really cute as a fox, but I won't ever tell him that because he would think that I'm trying to get out of rent or something. Meant to head pat, not throw fish. I swear, I don't believe you. You're a liar. What this is the essence of moisture. Who's ever think about drinking up a demon lord? There are many ways to devour you. I don't want to be consumed. Again, it still wouldn't be good. Leave me alone. Don't devour me. I'm not food. Hi, Pookie. Look him. Firefox God. Oh gosh, don't call him a god. We don't need to increase his ego. He already thinks he's amazing, which in some respects he is. He's very strong with his territory, but we don't need to fuel. We don't need to fuel his ego. Oh gosh. He's really lethargic lately because he's been eating a bunch of flowers because we have tons of flowers blooming in the territory and he likes to eat them and he's just been gorging. He has no self-restraint. So it's been fine, actually. It's been really relaxing. Everyone should strive to be as humble as that. We're not talking about you, Elveric. We're talking about landlord. Hi, cute water spirit person. Hi, Brandon. Hi, cute human. Praise the beats. The beans. Oh yeah, Seelie, your bonk emote has been very useful in some other chats, so thanks for having Cornerwise. You're welcome, Lucy. I'm glad you've enjoyed the bonks. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Why are we Okay, so if you be human. I'll call you all shinies. You're all special shiny. Alright, so what fish is that? These are cursed fish. The fish that are thrown at my head are fish I've drawn, and most of them are cursed. Sometimes I do art streams, and when I do, I have a cursed fish redeem, and I draw a cursed fish, and we add it to the aquarium, I guess? It's a very cursed aquarium. Rich peasant, hello! Hello, rich peasant. The creepy fish is the best. It has jelly worms. That is true. It does have jelly worms. Everybody has their favorite cursed fish. Oh no, why are we some of them are too big. I need them. They're too big and I need to make them less big. At least, ow. At least the pufferfish, Elfric's pufferfish doesn't shut up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. No, wait, why am I thinking? Ah! I keep falling into the habit of thinking. Oh, I don't want to think. Did I see a blobfish party? Yeah, they all have party hats because when I did my celebration for hitting 2K followers, I gave them all party hats. And I never took them off. I like them a lot. They make me happy. Eventually I'll take them off, but for now. Is there a cursed shark? There's a person dressed up as a shark, which is sort of cursed. I know, I didn't mean to think. Again. Weird idea, 1% size increase on the model per hydrate reading as reverts after a few bits. Your food, that's too much work. I would have to it would be too hard. Also, I wouldn't want to interrupt any gameplay, you know? I'd have to shrink myself super tiny. Especially if Izu showed up, and I would take over the screen. Hello, Zaku! All praise Elden Lord Seelie. We offer our butts to thee. Thank you. Thank you for offering your butts for the Sabbath. I appreciate it. On the day of the Sabbath, all shall lower their trousers and point their butts to the sky so that I may come down with the sword of justice and stabbeth thee. Don't bong me. My butts are offered. No game will ever live up to my expectations anymore because you can't stab them, but with consent. Of course, once you lower your pants and put your butt up to the sky, that's consent. And plus you'll be at the altar, the Sabbath altar. You'll have to sign a waiver and everything. It'll be fine. Hello, Bolo! Welcome. Happy Friday Eve. Okay. So, I don't know. What are we playing tonight? Sekiro, Dark Souls, Demon Souls? Elvic, I feel like you're a little focused on one genre. I had ideas. So we could chat more if you guys just want to hang out. Otherwise, we could also watch a YouTube video or something if we wanted to like have a video time and react to it. Otherwise, the game ideas I had is I got Fortnite. I've only played Fortnite once, and that was with friends, so I could queue up solo to learn Fortnite more and get pwned constantly, which would be fine. I don't mind. I also was thinking could do Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I have that. I was playing with Aelfric and Beauty like 2 weeks ago, I think, but the servers would always crash, so I was figuring I could always boot that up and play that solo. Also, I got Minecraft. I was thinking I got the better Minecraft mod. I could boot that up and start fresh. For those of you who are new, I suck at Minecraft. I've only played Minecraft like 8 times, and it's only been on stream, and I'm still clueless, and I still don't know how to play it very well. So I'm very dumb, and somehow people like watching me be very dumb in Minecraft. But I got the mod at least, so it would be pretty. Because people told me I should do the prettier version of Minecraft. Otherwise, what was one more choice? Oh, I also could do Risk of Rain too. It's another shooty looty game that I've never played by myself, but I played with friends. Do you get snacks after butt stabbing? Of course, you get aftercare and lots of snacks. You saw my TikTok, alright? Am I an Ito maid? Heck yeah, I am! Numero uno oni!
Let's go!
I love Ito. I love Ito too because it allows me to have Zhongli in my party. Well, okay, that's a lie. Zhongli is in every composition I have. Zhongli is my daddy, but Ito is my husbando. I love Ito so much. He's a good boy that you want to pet because he's so dumb. Bye, Lucy. Be safe. YouTube and Minecraft seem like good choices. Play Minecraft, look up real RL craft. It's good. You have to. You main him until you max his friendship level. Then you put him out to pasture. And you left him. I have him. I simmed for him a bit. I may have spent every primogen I had on him. Okay.
I will have order.
Ah, he's so hot. Yeah, I was thinking between Ito or Zhongli to do for that TikTok, but since my one TikTok I have had Zhongli, I was like, well, now it's Ito's turn, so I switched to Ito. Oh, he's on one of your spiral biscuits. You can watch the Max0r video for Elden Ring. Well, why don't we do a poll? Can we poll chat, Aelfric, and see what people want, and then we'll go from there? We can always split up the stream too. We could do videos and then Minecraft or then a different game. I'm down for whatever you want, baby. It'll be wonderful. So your choices for the... No, we can't. Oh, okay. YouTube, Minecraft, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and Fortnite. Those are the choices. Those are the choices. Those are the choices. Why did I put that sound alert right over my face? That's so unwise. Yeah, it helps that Zhongli is a dragon. Morex. Ugh. Dragon daddy. There'll be a poll. Aelfric's making a poll, and when it goes up, vote, and we'll go with that. La la la. There we go. Make a decision. 80% of the reason she's... I mean, he hits all the sweet spots. He hits all the sweet... Why are Minecraft, YouTube, Tiny Tony's Wonderlands, Fortnite? Do you ever stream Genshin? I used to stream Genshin a lot, and lately I haven't been playing a ton of Genshin. I sort of just been logging on to do dailies, and then I've stopped. but I would consider doing it again. I like it. It's just sometimes I fall into gacha hell where it feels like you're logging on to do your chores, so I'm giving it a little bit of a break, and then it won't feel like a chore, you know? Fort what? Fort Nut. Yeah, Zhongli hits all the buttons. Ponytail, like the sexy anime ponytail, sexy voice, uses a spear, is a dragon, very powerful. He also has red eye makeup like me. There's a lot of Genshin characters that have red eye makeup though. We're in the red eye shadow club. Boom, boom, boom. 100% husband. Oh, nut. Isn't that a sound alert? I think that is. I know some people have that one. Burb does, for example. Oh, a nut. Okay, looks like right now YouTube is in the lead. If you want to vote, gotta get it in. You only got a little bit left. The bar is going. Oh, Elden Ring. Suppose I could have made Elden Ring an option. We could have done New Game Plus. Although I need to go explore the sand castle first before I then get ready for New Game Plus. Hello, daddy. Okay, looks like YouTube and then Tiny Tony's Wonderland. I have a husband. I know he's an anime character. He's a gacha character. To be fair though, I have lots of husbandos and waifu characters that I simp for in various mediums. Alright, looks like YouTube has won. Let me think. Yes, I have a husbando. His name is Zhongli. Please make sure to tell Genshin Impact or whatever. I always call him Mihoyo, but they rebranded. Tell them that so they put that in his lore so nobody else simps for Zhongli. And then also Ito. How am I better at Elden Ring but bad at Minecraft? I don't know. It's because I don't have any experience with Minecraft, or I do, but I don't look anything up, and I'm clueless. And I'm really bad at open world games that have crafting. I get lost. I get so lost. My brain is so small. Don't know what to do tonight, so making chat decide. Well, I promised that you could pick yesterday. I am holding my promise. Hello, Anime Gamer. Hello, Sergeant. Okay, YouTube. Do I want you to filter YouTube Recs via Discord messages or something? What can we watch? We could watch the Seelie Elden Ring one if we wanted. I had an idea and it was in my head and then it fell out of my head. Like 100% different. They're just all a little different. We could watch. Anybody have recommendations of what we should watch? We could watch Try Guys. I like watching the Try Guys. We could watch them. They're hilarious. We could watch silly TikTok compilations. You suggest that? Okay. Oh, they could just put them in the chat and then you could go over them. Oh, it's this song though. We gotta dance first. We have to dance. Mom. It's gonna be a lot of likes in chat. Well, I don't think people will spam. I don't. We gotta dance though. Also, hello, Rabbit Chipmunk. I cracked my neck doing this. Oh, it feels so good. The pain, man. Boing, boing. Should whip the fish out for this. Whew, okay, now that we're successfully dizzy. Let me click on your link, Phil. We'll start with that. We'll start with that, and then we can do some TikTok ones.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Let me see if I got the YouTube one. I do. All right, let's hope. Let me. Oh no, it might be jammed. I gotta exit out of this mod thing. All right. Hey y'all. Hey guys. Hey guys. It adds the remix to this song now. Okay, I gotta see. Give me a second. I gotta copy here. I'll paste it. Bump. Oop. Alright. Goodbye, music. Let's see how this is gonna look. Apparently it's not gonna look like anything. What? No! Hey guys.
Alright, alright.
Alright, alright. Oh, it's beautiful. Look how beautiful this is right now. Hang on. Seizure warning! Okay, let me fix this. Because I forgot to fix it. So just excuse me a little bit. It's like, I'll fix it. I gotta fix it a little bit. We're gonna unlock it. Hello, Trevarin! I'm gonna... Oh, really? With the penis fish at the end? Thank you for the lurk! Okay. There you go. This is our resolution! Don't you like it? Don't you like it so much? Alright, let me fix this. Here we go. Oh, you know, let me put it in theater mode. That might help. Just a little bit. Alright, hang on. Theater mode. Settings. Let's do good settings. There we go. Let me make it bigger. Alright, we'll fix it. Feel free to play elevator music. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what elevator music this is, but it's the elevator music we get. It's all I have right now. Okay. Am I in your way? There we go. It's beautiful. It blocks chat. It's everything I ever dreamed of. There we go. Bam. Now I'll go cuddle you guys. We'll cuddle. And cuddle down here. We're gonna, or should I be somewhere else? Where should I go? Cuddle here? I could cuddle over here. Is that the shadow? Hello, Bill! Welcome, welcome! Last one, yeah, this is the penis fish. Thank you for the gifted sub, Phil. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, what if we hold hands? You're so lewd. How could you think of that? How could you think to hold hands? Oh my gosh. So, way too lewd. Way too lewd. Alright. Am I blocking too much of it? Is this going to be distracting for you? Do I need to squish myself even more? I feel like it's okay. Or should I block chat? What would you guys prefer? Lewd. I can block you guys. Or I could block this corner of the video. I'm good. Okay. We're going to watch this video. And hopefully I don't blow out your eardrums. Sorry this took me a bit. I thought I had this set up, but I forgot that I resized my window and everything. Always choose blocky chat, to be honest. Wow. Why would you block chat? Say the word now, ban everyone, starting with myself. All right, tell me how the sound is. Sound's muted. Okay, that was a test.
Let's play Elden Ring, or as I like to call it.
Is that too loud? Yo, it's Radagon of the lean. There's no sound? Well, there should be sound now. It's loud? Okay. Now how is it?
Boomer Band is a fun new hack and slash and bash and crash my car. Developed.
Is that too loud? Or now is it too quiet? No, it's too quiet. Perfect, better. Oh no, conflicting. Conflicting. Sounds perfectly perfect. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Okay. I'm gonna. There. Let's watch this. Oh, it's like 30 minutes long. This will be perfect. Quick pull. No, we're not pulling. We're not pulling. We're pogging. Okay, here we go.
Developed by Epic Games director Hideo Miyazaki with the express purpose of inflicting pain upon the Gaijin. In this adventure, you play as the famous video game's protagonist Elden John as he undergoes many trials and tribulations on his quest to fight the entire Catholic Church and kill God. This game is a little difficult. You could call it the Dark Souls of Skyrim. As such, many challenges await the player, as most of it is the work of Satan, as is every game made by the Japanese. Spanning a gigantic world slightly larger than Africa, we will find many secrets, uncover many attractions, and slay the entire cast of the Bible. I've always liked that book. My favorite part was the genocide.
Oh gosh, there are so many. He really enjoyed the colors, didn't he? Oh my god. Oh, he's hot. Smash.
So we boot up the game and
Hang on, I have to rearrange my windows because this is making my neck hurt. Here we go. This is better now. Okay, now we continue. I'm gonna be pausing it periodically too. FBI, open up! No shit, hide me. When Bev gets ADHD, I'll pause it periodically just to comment too. But not too. The red-haired lady that's super fast is your waifu. That's legit. What the dog doing? Okay. Went to the color wheel and said yes.
Oh, silly me. I forgot to unplug the keyboard so my controller can work. Now I'm free to make my character. Our journey begins inside of the Microsoft PowerPoint, the quality of which being so dubious that it resurrects you from the dead. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Of course, this is a FromSoft game, so Spider-Man is here to send us the fuck back.
Oh, I hate
to our
Spider-Man.
Tutorial, which is a whole lot of fun. You know, just making friends, influencing people, and providing intuitive
10 out of 10. This video is already perfect. Oh my god,
sorted,
yes.
It's time to take the elevator so we can accomplish the
I see another
impossible
butt
and go
stab. I'm
outside.
gonna lose my mind.
Welcome everyone to Limgrave, land of trees, laborious bears upon the trees,
Not the
and
bears.
this white person.
Tarnished, if you're lost, how about you start by finding some bitches? Stupid weeaboo wearing ass. When's the last time you took a shower with your dirty helmet wearing ass? With your weird ass cargo shorts your mama gave you? Look, what I'm trying to say is, your fit is mid, and you get 0 bitches. Fuck out of my sight before I gotta look at those stank ass vans again.
As per the words of our friendly associate, we proceed towards the castle in search of some bitches. In Dark Souls, we sought after the Dark Soul, and in Bloodborne, we tried to escape Britain. But for Elden Ring, our objective is to get the hose. This is a game mechanic. You cannot level up until you get a girl boss. So with nothing else to do, I guess we'll have to fight this tutorial boss. He's a little like, this tutorial is on how to flee in fear and use geometry. Proceeding to the next batch of enemies, we must forsake direct combat in favor of the stealthy techniques of video game protagonist Rigid Danger Mighty Jungle
Oh,
Luber,
okay,
at
that
which
does it
point
for
the
me.
form of violence
I said
can
one more butt stab, and I was gonna do it.
Try finger, but hold.
Sup, bitch?
What the fuck?
My name is Melatonin, and if I may inquire, sir, I am in need of a quirked-up white boy who can bust it down sexual style, so that I may make him goated with the sauce.
Okay.
No cap. All we have to do now is kill every demigod on the planet.
What is this kind of video called? What do you mean? This one, we're watching a Max0r video. It's called An Incorrect Summary of Elden Ring. It's summary of Elden Ring, of course. Exactly how Elden Ring goes. It's summarizing Elden Ring with a little bit of drugs. a little bit of alcohol, a little bit of distraction, and a little bit of ADHD. Hello, Haku!
What?
I'm glad you asked. Long ago, this land was ruled by the great Queen Marinara,
Cleveland,
who pissed
Ohio.
off God so badly that he left.
Oh no,
the
I saw
fucking
Marinara.
universe.
Marinara!
Now her
Marinara!
power, the Amazon gift card is shattered, and her athletic scions are holding a contest to see who can die the least.
So God comes back when I kill them?
No, but you get to keep the gift card. These are the faces of evil, who have all claimed a shard of the card. Some seek glory, others redemption, and one is just really attracted to his younger brother.
Wait, what the fuck?
And after countless weekends at university, the tarnished warriors are called upon to rise from their tilted towers
want another
and
butt
achieve
stab.
one final victory royale. Jake Paul, bastard of the Badlands,
Jake
the
Paul.
ever-wet skelly sleeper, the crazy caca consumer, and
Caca
least of all,
consumer.
you, tarnished
Ew.
warrior.
Is there like an
Ears.
opt-out?
Great, I'll send you to my dimensional pocket.
I see.
Oh, we get to ads now, guys. We'll get some yummy ads. Oh, sauce.
Taking the stage on karaoke night takes confidence. But it's hard to
Woo!
feel confident when
Get
you apply
more
for a credit
ads.
card. With
Okay.
Cool.
I have to have ads because I'm not paying for not having ads. And I have an ad blocker, but if you use ad blocker on YouTube, you get periods of just dark screen that take longer than the ad themselves if you were to skip them. So I turn off ad blocker when I watch YouTube videos.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold, a place to rest, make purchases, and converse with the homeless. Do you sell magic?
I'm sorry you were watching
You
that
know
ad.
what? I'm just gonna go over here now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in hell. Now, as for our comprehensible friends, we could begin with the blacksmith, but he's a little busy right now. So that only leaves one more person, Fia, the deathbed companion, unique among all women, including my mother, for offering to hug me. Of course, I do accept for gameplay reasons, but what I wasn't aware of was that this one action permanently debuffed my health, and I forgot to turn it off. For the entire game, the effect looks like this, and with that, I've reached my limit for
hilarious.
human interaction, so it's time to head back. Jesus Christ, to Stormvale Castle, where we can find the first demigod on our list of all people. Our approach begins by moving through the gate. Our approach begins with a battle against the lag beast, but honestly after that, the level is pretty easy. Alright, finally a cutscene.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. I bet he'll make fun of the delayed attacks.
Unfortunately, I hate women.
Yeah, the hug
That
does
sounds like
debuff you.
Problem, Chief. I am also homophobic.
Oh, I hope
And
he makes
you
fun of
are
the
looking pretty gay right now. Hey guys, it's me, Max0r. Welcome to the first boss. Yeah, he's a little bit dumb. Margaret Thatcher is a very strong, very agile, and very interesting boss. Essentially, his purpose is telling you to fuck off and come back later, preferably when your bones are defragmented from the ass whooping. He combines delayed attacks, crazy combos, and eventually the Hammer of God, just like the
Hammer
real
of
Margaret
God.
Thatcher when she hammered English oppression into the once peaceful streets of Derry. So I think I'm gonna take the hint and leave. Fortunately for us, young Sheldon Ring is a game. With all
Young
kinds of activities
Sheldon
to prepare and unwind. You know, like killing the fucking dragon, which for some reason is easier, just not too much easier.
Oh, God.
For the
telling
next
you,
leg of our
fuck
journey,
off.
the now disgraced loser baby resigns himself to living in the
Loser
woods.
baby.
That way, he can exist peacefully among the giant bears and, whatever that is.
Greetings, traveler. I am the Pitbull of the Woods.
No, fuck
Have
you.
you seen any orphanages nearby?
Why are
God.
you asking me that?
No reason. Legend has it that at the edge of these woods, there's a well containing the tastiest children.
Okay.
Go there, traveler, and I will kill the infants of your choice.
Okay, this might seem bad, but I know a good deal when I see one. Unfortunately, I am blind. Hey guys, it's Max0r here. Welcome
my
to
God, the
fucking
colors are
Space
throwing
Mountain.
me
I
off.
hope you like being trapped in Smurf Valhalla because these fuckers don't play around. So to keep things short, this forest is watched over by the spirit of a gentle stag, and my immediate impulse is to kill it. This necessitates lighting 8 fires scattered throughout the sacred
is true.
grove,
Your
or
immediate
more
impulse is like,
accurately,
oh,
sprinting
they're
between them while
worshiping
enduring
us,
the
let's murder
trials
them.
of free acupuncture
And
meets
fire!
Markiplier jump scare. That is not a sentence I thought was possible, but then again, we do have sentient lightning and Mr. Krabs. So after lighting the fires at the expense of my life life, we devour the necessary peyote to enter the spirit cave. And as it turns out, Bambi is back from the woods and they had a chip.
Bambi is back, bitch.
I like this fight. He shows me how bad I am at the video game and reenacts my trips to the horse race in 2006. Overall, it is a riveting and accurate portrayal of how fun it is to kill innocent forest animals. 10 out of PETA.
10 out of PETA.
You don't even get anything from killing him, just the guilt.
Just the guilt.
So after exiting the hell that is Quebec, we head across Limgrave to the Weeping Peninsula, called as such for its tendency to rain and also the race war. But before we get into that, we've got a few tasks to do, just like Among Us. These include fighting the sapient tree, uncovering chests that accidentally teleport me to the end of the game, and also the bell, which may or may not cause hearing damage when you get close enough. It even contains the rarest of all loot, a woman who tells us the tale of Castle Morn, a fortress that made the grievous mistake of permitting Furfest 2022 in their local Hilton, except these are not costumes. My brother in Christ, they are misbegotten chimera and you're going to die. So as can be expected, they massacred everyone and started a county-sized race war, and now they're sending me to clean up their human corpse ball pit. Fortunately, just like all issues in life, this one is fixed with a massacre. They haven't invented war crimes yet. I like this level actually. It's pretty short, just like this video. My favorite detail is that they gave crack to an orangutan.
They gave crack to an orangutan.
Oh boy, it's more
just like
animal
they gave crack to this
We're
video.
climbing back into Harambe's cage and there is no gun. You know, when he isn't converting my bones to sand, this fight is actually easy, mainly because his health is the size of my prefrontal cortex. But even still, I had a great time reenacting the murders I did 2 years ago. And just like this fight, I will not face the consequences. Enjoy this while you can, because we've got a few more people to talk to, such as D, a man who gives us a fair warning about the dangers ahead.
The village here has been touched by death.
Thanks, as well as speaking to the sentient jar, which you may find strange, but really we are all containers for suicidal thoughts. So after quelling his, our new friend Jar Jar Binks tells us to head east to industrious land known as Gary, Indiana. You know, it seems like we're going a little bit off the beaten path with this one, but I'm pretty confident. After all, how bad can it possibly be? What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh god. Let's go back to the castle. This time I think I'll walk all the way back to Margit. Hey guys, it's Max0r here. Welcome back to the Let's Play. And on this episode, Margit is still hard and a bit distrustful. One might say suspicious. We need to eject him. Margit, more like Marge Simpson. Even with better gear, this is a fight that demands, among other things, awareness and patience. Emphasis on the patience. But most importantly, this fight requires experience. Experience gained through fighting zoo animals, dragons, and even Canadians to squeeze out the narrowest of victories. Just to watch out for the hammer.
You got him!
Really glad we could beat the first boss up 9 minutes into the video.
Oh, we got another ad, guys. Are we ready for the ad? I could try turning on the ad blocker.
Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs.
Oh no!
It's metal.
It's metal!
Welcome everyone to Stormvale Castle, realm of the first demigod, Godric the Gosted. And if I can't get to him in 20 minutes, the lasagna is free. Stormvale is a complex, multifaceted dungeon with various paths, only one of which is correct. So instead, we take the side route across the wall, past the knife birds, and into a Chinese chemical factory. So after cracking open a cold one with the boys, we ascend the political compass until I have authority over life and death, which coincidentally leads us to the castle grounds. And I didn't know they made Irish birds. Curdle. I'm trying to sneak around, but the clamp of my ass cheeks keeps screaming. Alright, it looks like we're finally making some progress. All we have to do now is get through the, He's quite the, handyman. Knows how to work with his hands. You could say he's quite the handful. Better use this door to, keep him at arm's length. I'm very funny, by the way. Stay tuned for more laughs and gags on the Big Bang Theory, Sundays on NBC.
It's on to me. It knows me.
I'm sorry, Odie, but I
I don't want to watch this again. No.
After all, it was a Monday. And I hate Mondays. Pizza delivery for Garfield. It's called lasagna. Pizza Hut really ought to work on serving giant castles. I work for Domino's. Then it sounds like you could use a bit of a hand, you know, with making the pizzas. I command you to laugh.
Do you know what I've gone through to make that joke?
In this battle against Godric the Minecrafted, we put our patience to the ultimate test as Grandpa pilots his fucking Max0r Evangelion straight into the housing market. Much like his titular cat, Godric is a fucking gremlin who attained his abilities by entering Friedrich Fastbear's Mega Pissplex in the year of our Luigi 1987 and then sewed the children therein to his wacky animatronic suit. They call him William Grafton. But besides that, his coordination is subpar since he has to migrate a mosh pit to attack you, and it's quite excessive. Godric holds all of his attacks until the heat death of the universe, which means you have to pay attention to his arm carefully, and that's pretty difficult when he's shaped like a four-dimensional object. I'm finding it pretty hard to keep track of him. He seems to morph around when So we fight him slowly and with attrition, like the Viet Cong, dodging, slicing, and dying until eventually reaching Oh.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Hi, Invex. Welcome,
I guess he didn't need a hand. So
Gosh.
to overcome the taxes on his
What
401k,
dimension are
Godric
we?
decides to order a bad dragon to release his inner Todd Howard
Bad
the
dragon.
Skyrim.
Finally, I have the power to cook all the lasagna I want.
Welcome to phase 2, bitch.
I do. I know. I feel like I'm on a trip. I've had some shrooms. Your ADD paper. Do I have one? A
This is
bad
the
dragon?
best
No,
game ever
I
made.
do not have a bad dragon. All my dragons are good.
The Round Table Hold, my favorite location. There's really nothing else like it in the realm of physical
saw
science.
Persona
Speaking of
music.
which, it's been at least 3 seconds since a homeless guy yelled at me. Let's fix that without going to Los Angeles.
Hey, people.
Oh god.
It is I, the Lore Man.
Okay, do you know
The
where the
Lore
bathroom is?
Man.
My IQ is the highest among all Reddit.
That's not saying much.
Did you know Renala of a full moon resides
Okay, you know what?
within the
Never mind.
academy?
Let's just talk to, this is worse. Let's, come back to that eventually.
That's how I felt. That was my reaction as well. I was like,
I guess I'm stuck here. Fuck. Congratulations, we've made it past the first demigod out of 6.5. I'm sure his subjects will...
all right, we're pausing because I have to do my reading. And Vex, I'm good. I'm glad to see you. I hope that you enjoy this video that we're watching. Not for any other reason except that, you know, it's a video for... No! Okay, fuck your redeem! Fuck your redeem! Why are you playing this? Wow! Why are you doing this to me? Why is this the first thing you decide to do? Why? I was in the middle of doing your redeem, and then you did this. It felt like a distraction. It was like here's a redeem for you to focus on and enjoy, and I was like, yay! And then all of a sudden you're like, backstab with Space Jam, motherfucker. I hate it so much. Yeah, I'm cussing. I am in a mood today. And when I'm watching videos, I like to swear more. I don't know why. Videos make me swear. Almost as much as Space Jam. Bah! There's no swear jar. No, that's not true, FJ. I cursed. I just usually put on the 18+ when I know I'm going to be cursing. That's my only difference. It's called a filter. I have a filter, and I can take it out, and I can take it. I have a filter, and I can turn it on, and I can turn it off. It's very handy. Do I kiss my mom with that? I don't have a mom, but thanks. If I did have one, I would hug her. But, you know, rip. It's fine. Okay, bye, Seelie. No, Invex! You're not allowed to come in here. And then, you drive by. Okay, Will, when you come back, I will give you Sundari redeem again, since you're leaving. You distracted me with the Space Jam, and my brain hurts. And actually, I would argue, I'm not talking about me. I'm not wholesome. I am trash. I am garbage. I'm not wholesome. But there are lots of people who are wholesome, but yet unsay so. They're not exclusive of each other. So you can be wholesome and, you know, dirty It's fine. Don't suss me. All right, we're gonna start the video again and pretend that never happened. You're cool though. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm cool. That means the. Hello. I don't know what we're being attracted to. Maybe this video? Are we attracted to the video? All right, let's go back. Okay, you guys ready? You got your shrooms ready? I know, Seelie, I was just over-exaggerating for effect. So you're dramatic. So you're a drama queen. I understand. It's okay. I'm never over-dramatic, ever. Not even a little bit, ever. Always tell the truth 100% of the time as well. Okay, here we go. Boom.
Remember him fondly. Remember all those adventures we had together, all those places we've been. That was 10% of the map. I'll probably finish these videos in a nursing home. This is the rest of the game, and wow. I better call Gandalf for that shit because we've got a ways to walk. Welcome everyone to Ligma of the Lakes,
Hello,
the largest
boy.
swamp that Miyazaki was allowed to build. 30,000 men have already died, and on today's episode, we will be heading to the second demigod on my list of political dissidents. Renala of the Red Lobster, Queen of Caria for at least the next 10 minutes, resides in the magical academy of Malaysia Lucario. And to get there, we need to head across a biological minefield known informally as the Crustacean Nation. It is here that we face our greatest challenge, the fucking shrimp. I'm starting to think that PETA has a point. So anyways, we head through the gauntlet, past the Octo-Sketty, and get completely sidetracked until I end up in fucking Nipton. But we're gonna skip over most of the side content. You could say that we don't have the time to hang out. Just know that you can find this area by Google searching Elden Ring Albania. This one is for all my baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect. So after heading through the ruins of my marriage and killing the white people, we make it to the Hogwarts, only to find that the way is blocked by a mysterious seal. And next to it lies a map which leads straight to the key. Their security is dog shit. This puzzle should be pretty easy. All we have to do is get past the dragon that's waiting there. This game has a lot of dragons in it, so I'm going to keep a count. Just know that it doesn't get easier.
You don't have to. Oh, okay, here we go. We got a Liberty Mutual commercial. Oh, baby, look at the dog. The dog is really cute, though. Oh, now we get a Max0r hard lemonade. Oh my, such mixed messages.
So now that we've broken into magical racism land, it's time to enact our revenge upon Chris Angel Mindfreak in one of the most pretty good-ish dungeons of the game, featuring brand new challenges and enemies such as the Spastic Child, this man 30 times in a row, and a homeless guy who helps me extract the blood from my body. Raging Lucario is a fairly linear dungeon with some rather unusual architecture. Now, I'm no interior designer, but why is the entrance to the school a graveyard? Is this America? Anyways, we drive past Ohio as quickly as possible until we end up near the lecture hall. Singular. There is only one in the entire school. I guess they just do it on Zoom. And for today's lecture, what is the dog doing?
That's what I was saying. I'm like, why the hell is there a dog in here? Why is the dog in the lecture hall?
The answer is stabbing me. This is one hecking Speederino doggo who is frankly an insult to every wizard in the school. Their valedictorian eats his own shit. The gimmick for this chonking pupper is that he combines beast-like aggression with powerful magical attacks, but none was so devastating as when he corrupted my drive, which destroyed this video. The last minute of footage was reconstructed from memory, but besides that, his moveset is varied and intense, requiring expert evasion or just a lot of healing. It really is a shame that his health bar is the size of an amoeba. I guess my weapon's just covered in chocolate. Wow, this is just like my favorite show, Family Guy. So before we take the 30-second walk to the next boss, I acquire some fat drip so I may no longer appear fatherless. Now on our search for a classroom that can't be raided, we head up the stairs to experience bowling in VR. And after learning how to phase through oncoming traffic, we become sidetracked again as I am teleported straight to the Turtle Pope, who wants to sell me things. His existence isn't explained, and I don't want it to be. Only horror lurks behind that stare. Let's move on to something less disturbing.
It only gets more disturbing.
I can't believe I went to college without once seeing Ben Shapiro. I said less disturbing.
Children on the internet.
What is up, guys, and welcome to episode 391 of my Minecraft Let's Play.
This is a preschool, man.
Today we're going to be messaging my underage fans on the internet.
Oh, no! Oh boy. Welcome one and holocaust to Child Slaughterfest 2002-2s. That's right, this is an American school after all. And in this battle, we're going to be teaching these kids the harsh realities of the hood. Now, I know what you're going to say, and hopefully it's not a police report. Max0r, this fight looks kind of easy, like taking candy from a baby if the candy was their still beating heart. This is accurate. In fact, all you have to do is find the correct one to turn inside out, at which point Renala basically lets you go to town. The reason for this is that we aren't fighting a demigod. This is the demigod's ex-wife, who was dumped after she gave birth to 30 of herself. To some extent I can understand, but goddamn that child support. Kinda feel like I'm doing him a favor.
Good evening, Twitter. This is your boy, Eat That Pussy 445.
What the fuck?
And about like 30 to 45 minutes ago, I beat the fuck out of my dick so goddamn hard.
This was really cool. I think this was my favorite dungeon in the game, now that I think about it. I really like the magic pool. But it also could have been because it was like my first one.
I guess there's a phase 2.
Literally becomes the moon.
Welcome to the real fight. It's still easy. 4 Dark Souls, which means the challenge is getting anywhere close to her. This fight is essentially Dark Sus Gwendolyn if he/them were a good boss, using a vast array of magic, other bosses, and the power of Goku to socially distance your skull from your neck. But even still, it's very manageable if you have any semblance of patience. My editing might tell you something about how I did. 70% of this fight is waiting for my turn. It's like I'm trying to stab Julius Caesar.
Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe so we can take this video to the moon.
Yeah, it never
So
stops. The memes are always constant.
We find out that her second phase has a second phase and its other bosses, including, of course, this bastard again and the actual straight-up pack of wolves. Just make sure that you don't die, otherwise it's back to the daycare. Needless to say, this fight is a visual and gameplay feast, and by that I mean it does not end. The divorce may have hit hard, but it is hitting me harder, so let's do to her life what her husband did to the marriage.
Oh,
there goes
a
the
burn.
camera.
Oh man, Unity Pro. You're waiting for my
I fucking hate this place.
I know, right?
It's making me
so
want
good.
to minimize the amount of air I breathe.
Greetings again, Tarn.
Yeah, okay.
What knowledge do you seek that brings you to my domain?
Okay, so I've been to Red Lobster once already. Where do I go next?
Caelid.
What?
Oh,
You must
God.
continue your adventure in Caelid.
We're watching Max0r. I always like scroll down. I don't know why. We're watching Max0r's an incorrect summary of Elden Ring, and I'm providing reactions. That's why I can use it on Twitch, because it's a react video, of course.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong with Caleb.
Brazil.
Hey guys,
No,
Needs
it's
McTherapy
Florida.
here. Today we're going to be playing in a Tim Burton land.
Yeah, you got to. It's amazing.
Welcome to
to
Caelid. It's
Detroit.
basically made of German bedtime stories. Who can forget such legendary tales as Der Vogel, Der Backpfeifengesicht, and most terrifying of all, Das Kinderschredder. I'm sorry if you speak German, by the way. That's gotta be my least favorite disability. And on today's episode of Amnesia The Dark Descent, we are invited to a festival and slumber party where the sleep is permanent, all for a chance to face off against the third demigod on my Club Penguin friends list. Starscourge Radon, captain of the hospice, resides within the walls of Redmane Castle, where every year he throws a party to see who can keep their limbs the longest. The price of admission is just getting anywhere near him, because sometimes life is just a Bulgarian and you are an unstolen car. So we ride, vaguely and in some direction, encountering many horrifying creatures beyond the reach of God and locking myself in the cum dungeon. The other kids laughed at me. They called me Jizzy Johnson, but now it is I who is laughing at them.
Oh my god.
Oh cool, it's another dragon, and this one is quite the special encounter because we get to fight him in the volume of an aquarium. He can't really touch anything, otherwise he decouples his existence. Hey, what's up guys, Max0r here, and today we're gonna be gaming on the moon, because that's what this shit feels like. In fact, I heard you like dragons so much that I made an entire part of the map called Dragon Barrow, and I filled it with, you guessed it, an obscene quantity of dragons, because truly, we have not fought enough of them. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's put this in the future episode box. So far, we've seen a lot of traumatizing things, enough to give half of all American politicians cardiac arrest, but I've been saving the best for last, and by best, I mean the most evil game design ever conceptualized. The Swamp of Aeonia lies just within the center of Caelid and contains enough aids to make Ronald Reagan sweat. This region, and pretty much all of Caelid, but mostly this fucking abomination, is infested with scarlet rot, which is like poison if it was made of radium, and get this, it's spreading. You can't even use a horse to bypass the radiation, because an NPC just invaded evades you in the middle of the swamp. It's like I can hear the dulcet tones of the game director laughing at me. For your crimes, I am sending you to the moon. This place is filled with all kinds of new and interesting ways to die, and my favorite lies at the center of the swamp, where we can find Commander O'Neill and his Bostonian ketamine mafia. Surprisingly enough, this is the only thing here that can't kill me. His moveset is so simple, it's Amish accessible. You could build a barn around him in the time it takes for him to do damage. Maybe this boss would be better with a second phase, one where he whips out his lightning cock and pulverizes me until I'm gravel. But you know, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Also, he drops his ketamine needle, which I will now put to very good use. You're a horse, right? We're in Redmane Castle now. This entire level can be skipped because I think the devs realized that Caelid is the actual level. Do you even know how many dogs were euthanized on my way here? Don't worry, you aren't actually missing anything unless you're a big fan of cats, such as life on the Serengeti. So welcome to the Festival of Ramadan. There are 2 attendants in total, and one of them is this guy.
Hello again, Tarnish.
Hello.
How was your journey down the well?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just passionate about my cuisine. Speaking of which, did you ever find those children I talked about?
Welcome one and Holocaust to Child Slaughterfest 2022. No.
Shame.
You know what? Maybe the jar will be a bit up.
No! Oh god, it's so
never mind.
cursed!
So with a stroke of obscene luck, we find a mostly sane person who tells us via YouTube Rewind that Radon is not here. Technically. You see, this castle is his euthanasia clinic, and we are going to pull the plug. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I have to charge my Switch. His consciousness has been gone for several hundred years due to the demigod Molania, who is the Blade of Mikola, by the way, but that is a story for later. Essentially, his mind was eaten by the Scarlet Rot, but this man is literally too angry to die, and we are attempt number 500 to kill him. So, I'm liking these odds. I'm just
sorry, Grandpa.
Very
I have to charge my
differently. Let's go start the mercy killing. And why is he so far away? Are those summon signs? Welcome everyone to the open world RPG where I roleplay as the victim, and today we're doing one of the best fights in all the video games. Starscourge Radon is a big, buff, absolute unit of a boss whose only instinct is recycling your flesh back into the ecosystem.
A hilarious
but you are not alone in this battle. There is no limit on how many people you can summon, and if they die, then you can just do it again. I'm sure they won't mind. I have essentially converted the game into an RTS. Gonna fight raid boss Radon in World of Employee Harassment. Now, you can fight him alone as a real gamer, but why would you? This is a goddamn festival, and I will not be having sex by myself. Before you can even reach him, Radon is sniping your ass with the accuracy of my opinions on the internet and firing a frankly suspicious amount of arrows from God. If you want to exercise the privilege of fighting him, you have to earn it, and that is the easy part.
Oh, you're
even
fine,
with summons,
Paladin.
you need to pay full attention to his moveset, as his attack swing wider than American elections and hit harder than a freight train on a semi. Now, you may have already noticed, but that is a comically small horse. It's like I'm looking at Shaquale O'Nale. This is because, in addition to being built like a steel mill, Radon has the power to defy gravity, which constantly gets him into fights with solar bodies. This man is skateboarding a horse and holding back the stars while killing everyone he comes into contact with, and he does it from the hospice. Radon is an absolute god among chads, and this fight's intensity lives up to that and then some. And that is just phase 1. Phase 2 starts when he, jumps into the upper atmosphere.
Oh, it was such a good fight. Just watching it like this reminds me how like on crack it was. Hello, Leggy.
Jesus Christ, he is a thick one.
He's a thicky boy.
Oh god, I think my Zodiac just killed itself. This is sure to negatively affect the trout population.
The trout population.
Won't someone please think about the economy?
Okay, that was pretty good. I hope we all enjoyed that trip, as I will say. It was a good trip. Super trip. Smash! You'd smash the video. Smash. Alright. Wow. Metal Gear Rising. Well, I'll let you guys pick. Do you want me to pull up the Metal Gear Rising one and we watch that? Or we could do TikTok reactions? Or I like the Try Guys. We could always watch one of the Try Guys trying to cook without a recipe. That's really funny as well. You need more of that insanity? You need to breathe after the roller coaster. Wow. Let's do Try Guys. Yes, please, could watch this all night. I need more drugs. Okay. Sounds like most want to do the Metal Gear Rising one. So we'll watch that. And then we can watch Try Guys afterwards. More cocaine. All right. Give me a moment to pull it up. All right. Let me.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Oh, he also does Monster Hunter World, though. Oh, but we want, that's a review. We want incorrect summary. That's part 2. Here's part 1. All right. We don't need closed captions. Bam! All right. You guys ready? This is gonna mess up your sleep schedule. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Here we go.
Revengeance is not a word in the dictionary. It's also one of my favorite games, besides Genshin Impact. Created as a spin-off to the critically acclaimed Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Pirates, we are cast as Raiden, whose resume involves fighting the Illuminati and a bisexual vampire, trading off slow stealth gameplay and conference calls of an unspecified duration for pulse-pounding action gameplay, unique cutting mechanics, and the stupidest plot of any game since the last one. You know, the one where Headache Kajingles puts his protagonist in a microwave, now caught in a worldwide conspiracy headed by an evil and destructive empire called the United States. It's up to us to stop Senator Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson from becoming black, fight cyborg dinosaurs controlled by orphans, and fight a series of extremely online YouTube personas 4, such as Jack Bezos, the Nintendo Virtual Boy, and Markiplier. I'm gonna come find you. Set to the tune of a hardcore rock soundtrack made by the world-famous Toontown Online composer for the express purpose of killing anyone above 40. And to complete our journey,
Thank you so much for the
resort to
follow.
unrestricted
Happy
brutality,
Friday.
cutting and slicing our enemies like a human-sized slap chop in between philosophy about
And
the
Captain
nature of
Noi,
conflict,
also
the
thank you as
morality
well
of
for the
separating
follow.
families the hard
Huzzah!
way, and
Welcome,
memes. They
welcome.
made Twitter into a plot point. So if any of that interests you, feel free to join me as we dive headlong into the wonderful madness of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And
You've
the
been
voices
slapped
now
up.
activated.
I love how the woman and Markiplier. Yeah, it is hilarious that the composer was Toontown. That's quite a genre change. What a range. I wish I had a range like that.
So we boot up the game, but it doesn't support high resolutions. To fix this, we head to NeoGAF and download a virus. Now I can do any resolution. What amazing gameplay. Our story begins in the 2009 color scheme, with our hero Raiden protecting President Barfsacco Crumbo. He's touring his birthplace of Kenya.
I am President United States Obama.
Mr. President, you have dementia.
Drone strike the wedding.
That can be arranged. What the fuck was that? Insurance fraud. Why, hello there. Would you care to see my RGB lighting? I spent $3,000. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh.
Sir, this is
I'll
a
just have to give
Wendy's.
you a demonstration then.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack.
Oh shit, he's got RGBs. Let's get the fuck out. I guess you could say he's half the man he once was.
My name is Obama. I have shit my doo-doo ass.
Don't worry, Obama. I'll protect you from this sidewalk. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the first enemy in the game. Now he's the first 100 enemies in the game. This is the standout feature of Metal Gear Rising. The ability to cut anything, and I do mean anything. Nature, humans, telepathic traffic poles, a family of 4, and even staircases that are required to progress the game. I think that's an oversight. This was groundbreaking stuff for the PS3. Use it to hit weak points, confuse your enemies and prevent them from attacking, or accelerate deforestation. Most animals deserve to be
Clearly, I'm
extinct.
chopping down this tree.
Hang on, I think I'm hearing boss music. My game crashed. I'm just gonna run past everyone.
Joe Biden, please help me pass the healthcare. Healthcare, you say? I'm a specialist.
Oh.
A new customer.
You don't need hands in it.
Let's hope Obamacare covers euthanasia. My name is Obama. Shut up.
Stop right there. Put down President Bumcrack Osama.
I'll put him down, all right. But no, I have a giant robot.
Federal agent spotted initiating.
Why didn't I see that? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the tutorial boss.
The
We're currently
tutorial
undergoing a learning experience, the one you can only get with a giant laser. This is maybe the best game ever made. And although the gameplay is a little simple, the sheer scale makes me feel both empowered and quite intimidated. It's just a wonderful way to do it when you don't look like a cracked up rooster. Of course, there's no need to worry, because Raiden is fucking jacked.
Raiden is jacked, oh my god.
Mission accomplished. So Raiden runs all the way to a locomotive to confront Dimes for Crimes, led by none other than Buff Bezos.
Mitch McConnell, please
Bezos.
just why do our politicians hog all the good missiles?
Obama!
Your prime has expired, Raiden, and so has his life.
Nice. It's time for the next boss fight. I say that sarcastically because most people would classify it as a fucking suicide. I'm surprised this is on the train instead of in front of it. Face it, Jack, you can't even hold a sword. What the fuck is a sword? I could give you a demonstration, but first, what's your favorite hand? Well, my left. Great. I'm about to level up, Jack, and you look like just enough XP. Oh fuck, he's using bullets.
Oh no, not bullets!
Also, who am I?
I'll be back for you, bitch. So at least 2 minutes
Love
pass,
the
and Raiden
Mario.
is traversing the vacuum of space on his way to the... Colonel, I'm trying to fly around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting. Raiden, I'm playing Genshin Impact, but I've run out of credit card debt to purchase Ganyu. So if you can you lend me a hand?
You need
I will
Ganyu,
surely
she's the
stop
best
collecting them.
waifu.
You have a problem.
So after the roughest
problem
plane
is he doesn't
ride
have
since
Ganyu.
Delta, we head to a third world shithole known as Russia to find the men who killed President Bumsack of Chungus and put an end to their illegal razor blade factory. Wait a second, where's the runway? Finally equipped with his new customizable gamer mouse body, Raiden begins his journey by encountering
Did
three
he make a
helpless
Rune
victims,
Factory
knocking them
reference?
to the air
Hang
and
on,
scooping out
hang
their
on, I'm
spines
so
like
sorry.
fucking and put an end to their illegal razor blade factory. Wait a second,
No,
where's
Razor
the
Blade. I thought
runway?
he said Rune
Finally
Factory.
equipped with
I was
his new
very
customizable
confused.
gamer mouse body,
Ganyu
Raiden
is
begins his
best
journey
girl.
by encountering
Heck yeah,
three
best
helpless victims,
waifu.
knocking them to the air and scooping out their spines like fucking ice cream. You see, this is actually our primary method of healing, since every spine is filled to the brim with delicious electrolytes. This is the actual term used in the game. Just like American football, the soldiers of the future are fueled by Gatorade. We, however, are fueled by
Yeah,
violence.
spines are
Oh,
delicious.
hang on 1 second, I've got
Filled
a
with
call.
so many good vitamins.
yourself now.
So anyways, we head to the streets to get acquainted with the stealth, but unfortunately for the
Your left
populace, it's
earlong fell off?
completely
I didn't know you had
optional.
an
So instead,
earlong.
we decide to fight
Hope
the
it goes
foot
back
fetish
on.
tank. And let me tell you, this enemy is real fun to kill, especially considering their fucking jump speed. Man, there really is no time between these cutscenes. Oh fuck.
Known sex offender spotted.
Caught all of
What the
this.
dog doing now?
Aw, doggy.
What the fuck is a dog?
You are such a fucking Philistine, Raiden.
Wait, how do you know my name?
I am pre-programmed with knowledge of everyone.
Oh yeah? Who's your owner then, little dog?
The NSA, but my handler is a white woman.
Damn, that's rough.
I will never eat peanut butter ever again.
For our next battle, we have Blade Wall Jesus. And let me say, if you don't know how to parry more than one attack, it's time to learn. I don't know what attack this is. Fortunately, Blade Wolf will stop yiffing and call in Meals on Wheels, which allows us
Meals
to
on
partake of the
Wheels.
Gatorade Eucharist. Now with the power of Jesus in our veins, we donate Blade Wolf to a kill shelter, and then he monologues.
You're gonna stay on my dick until you die.
Somehow, I've arrived at the Bitcoin factory.
I've been moderating your Twitch for months, and you never told me you're the boyfriend.
Who are you?
Oh my god, she spoke to me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Raiden, watch out. That woman is live on Twitch. Now sufficiently disturbed, Raiden moves on to the best level in the game using my favorite mechanics. Inconvenient fencing, handy enemies with cool controls, and you better believe there's some bad stealth. It even has cameras with 0-degree vision. Just don't just step into the lasers. Oh my god, it's a woman. Please stop that.
I've been waiting for you, Raiden. Shout out to Big Chungus29 for the donation.
Please stay back.
Sorry, Jack, but my stream demands you die.
God, I wish that was me.
That can be arranged.
Welcome to the world's first boss fight, where the battle is against your own controller. Provided, of course, that I don't throw that shit against a wall. In this confrontation, we fight the dark-skinned tomboy GF that I've always dreamed of, juggling and slaughtering several varieties of jihadist Bakugan. If I were forced to describe the experience,
So you
it
actually
would
got
be
a donut from
bonkers,
Victor.
or perhaps Pepega, especially after Raiden achieves the miracle of flight
S is too
when
big.
you fire the animators. But despite some of the occasional frustration, this battle is one of the best. Plus, I like it when women hit me.
I just love a woman who'll just kill me.
Yeah, that's some cool theme music, bitch.
Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily.
I see.
My stream! It's Call of Line! You are truly weird, champ.
Is that a bad thing?
You make me want to kill myself faster, but no matter. With my death, you will never find our
So how you talk to women, you take notes. Yeah, 100%.
What the fuck?
These are the coordinates.
God damn, I'm turned on.
Raiden, we need to pick you up. What's your location?
I'm in a Chinese factory, now equipped with a solid lead for his
Hello,
Metal Gear
Shadow
Rising
Slave.
Revengeance
We're watching
2013
another
video
video.
game. It's up to Sonic the Hedgehog to make his way to the city of Mexico, complete with his 50 pounds of smuggled cocaine and a stolen Mercedes. Raiden, are you wearing a sombrero? It's my disguise. I'm trying to blend in. You are trying to give me a fucking brain aneurysm.
Your destination is on the right.
Now it's time for Raiden and his small pit bull to make their descent into Fallout 3. Hey, what's up gamers? Max0r here, and today we're gonna be questioning why Blade Wolf is packing an entire bakery. Better keep playing the game to
Because
bleach
Blade
my
Wolf
eyes.
knows how to work it.
What's up gamers? It's Max0r here. And today we are being beat to death by a guru. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It's a little weird to me that we're having more trouble with Harambe than a giant robot. Raiden opens him up like a Pokemon fan after ripping out his organs. Thank God that's the only enemy. Otherwise I'd have problems.
You died.
Oh my
perfect.
God,
Oh,
it's a Smash
perfect.
tournament. I have to
Thank
stop
you
it.
so much for the gifted subs to Big Chungus.
Oh good, new enemies. I was just about to run out of those. Okay, but seriously,
Thank
this
you,
enemy
thank you.
doesn't want to hit me. It's all right. I don't have a Twitter account.
You speak English?
What the fuck is he saying? Can you repeat that? Listen, I don't know what a McDonald's does. After abandoning a child to his death, we're finally able to play the rest of the level.
I will
Raiden
enjoy that
equips a
game.
cardboard
Or,
box
I
once
will
used in a
enjoy the
famous,
name.
well-known video game series called Smash Brothers.
That's Wario, Snake. He also attacks by farting.
Now you too can remain undiscovered in any public park. Oh fuck. Let's just move on. Now finished with the ape exhibit, we're finally free to explore the secret base entirely without suspicion. For 2 minutes. In that time, it's
Hello,
up to
Wonder.
Raiden to escort an entire congregation to meet
Chuggus.
God.
Happy
Stealth is
Mother's
of
Day,
course
Mom.
optional, but so is my mercy. Now heading to the confessional, Raiden
Mommy.
finds something that he was
Sorry.
never supposed
Mommy,
to see.
Sorry. Oh, eyeballs. Forgot about this part.
with slap chop. Slap your trouble boy. Slap your
Oh no! Let's slap chop!
I'm gonna leave this game for a while. Play some good old Gary's mod. We get a call from Boris Johnson, and he tells us
We're
that the baddies are
watching
keeping the brains of children in
an
Futurama
incorrect
jars,
summary of Metal
piloting
Gear
the various
Rising.
suits
We
that
watched
we
an
fought
incorrect
on our
summary
journey, and to
of
figure out
Elden
why,
Ring.
we sneak in using a
And now we've
wasted
moved
game
on
mode.
to Metal
This
Gear
lasts an
Rising.
entire minute if you don't walk past everyone. Using some proprietary software, we assume the role of the US government and spy on the bad guys' webcams. Before selling them crack, their evil and dastardly plan is to restart the war economy by fueling conflict in Syria and Donbass, then making a gigantic profit by selling weaponized Baby Shark to the military. But instead of selling a Boston Dynamics dog like normal people, they figured the best way to create a robot army was to consult Mr. Epstein. So with our next target identified, we advance further until we find the giant robot. And if this hallway has anything—
Hang on, I have to pause it to drink some water. Shadow, how would you post a video for stream? We're just sort of like playing it by ear with this. If you had a video, you could, if you're in the Discord, you could message Aelfric with it so he can go over it, and see if it's safe. But otherwise, we sort of have a game plan for tonight of what we're doing, at least for now. Let me drink some water though. And Succuberry, I love your name. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I got a dono? I didn't even notice a dono. Oh, wait, a big chungus dono? I didn't notice. I was so enraptured in the music. I probably just thought it, or not the music, the video. I probably just thought it was part of the video. Thank you so much, Big Chungus. Thank you for the donation. I am very, very honored to receive your donation and wish you the bestest of Friday Eves. Big Chungus. Super Big Chungus. I love saying Chungus. Big Chungus. Alright, back to the video.
To say about it, we're in for a fun boss fight. Raiden endures 8 hours of being stunned before playing his reverse
It was
Uno
during
card
Max0r's
and
rant
trapping
about
it in
Twitch
the
Girl. Oh
corner
yeah,
for
no
about
wonder
2
I didn't
minutes,
catch it.
dusting up his armor and clapping him
rapid.
faster than that family on the
Step on
highway
me,
in my
mommy.
Ford Mustang. Don't worry, he's a basic enemy in the next mission. Oh my god, I can't possibly cut through glass. Stop right there, Raiden, or I'll blow this child. Who is that? His head. I'll blow his head open. Wait, are you for real? I don't have time for this conversation. Children are in danger. Do you know what a gun does? What's a gun? So at least 9 seconds happen and Raiden's side is driving to hell, all the while taking his eyes off the road with some CNN. Oh sweet, my programming is on.
Super Idol de Charo, donate.
You know, America isn't so bad after all. After being in Mexico for so long, I'm starting to miss how peaceful it can be, especially the police. Raiden evades the evil forces of big sobriety as they attempt to suppress another innocent drunk driver, careening through the nightmare known as Denver before encountering the police budget.
No, not the police budget.
And showing off his toned legs.
Wait a second, boys. He's white.
I'm sorry, officer. I was just so busy playing League of Legends.
All right, I've heard enough. Deadly force authorized.
Oh, fuck. We are now forced to fight the hypothetical dystopian scenario where the government and police are influenced by corporations. Specifically, the corporation that we've come to volunteer for blood donations. Although, Joe Raiden seems to be fighting their army of interns because most of them use a stick. Besides, of course, the military-grade Roombas. Raiden heads into an office through the organs of an officer and inside the biggest elevator ever made. We take it down the hard way. Also, they forgot to limit my turn speed. There's even a subway section with this cool new enemy that I've never seen before. I don't think anything can ruin this. What's up, gamers? God damn it. Let me tell you something important, Raiden. You're a normie and a beta male cuck. I'm only here to dispense justice. That's cringe,
I want a
Jack,
military
and your
Roomba,
setup is
right? Me
weak.
too.
You can't even project yourself onto a building or a billboard. Your clout doesn't mean anything. It's worthless. Cope and seethe, Jack. Why don't you go back to Facebook and post some minion memes? No, that's not the point. Do you see now all this murder and you still aren't based? You bastard. Shut the fuck up and listen for a moment. Oh my god, it's the cringe Nene baby. Stop right there. What the fuck is wrong with his hair? What are you doing? He looks like Sonic impregnated a vending machine. No, stop it. He even has a fake chin. Do you see now, Jack? How can a cringe lord like you ever hope to kill my police officer?
We're gonna be talking about the
No fuck. So after chopping the authorities so fast that their bodies are steaming, Raiden gains a brain hemorrhage from watching my editing, which affects his movement slightly. Now emotionally compromised, we head through the mandatory stealth section.
Hello, Straw. Welcome.
You know, eventually. How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. You could say that I'm a big fan of your work. My name is Monsoon of the Sussy Imposters. What the fuck? Emergency meeting. Please stop. No. There's something genuinely wrong with you. It's just a little trolling, Jack. You're in the land of the free after
The memes
all.
are
And your
strong.
idea of freedom is enslaving children. Do you know what the Civil War was? It's cringe or be cringe, Jack. Soon you'll understand. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns controlled by something greater. Memes, the DNA of the soul. They are our culture, our clout. How about full of shit? Is that a meme? No, it fucking isn't, you amoeba.
Hello,
You'll
Javier.
never
Welcome,
be
welcome.
based with memes like that. You're right. About me, I mean, what? I thought I could be just like you, but that is a mistake. Perhaps I am cringe, but that makes me free. That's sus.
I am cringe,
Doctor,
but I am
turn off
free.
my cringe inhibitors. But Raiden, you'll lose subscribers. Do it. Okay. I was fucking joking. Why did you do it? You think you can just log off, Jack? I'm starting to see what you're getting at. And if based means what I think it means, then caring about your shitty posts is a long way off. That's rich coming from the likes of you. Family Guy funny moment. In this boss fight against the Monsus battle boss, Raiden rages against the moral degeneracy of violence in movies and sex on TV, using his good old-fashioned values upon which he used to rely. During which we are subjected to an onslaught of attacks at average speed for a cheetah, demanding the absolute most of the player to survive the human spaghetti. So if you thought Blade Wolf was a real fun boss to parry, then I've got news for you. We've got more edge in this fight than Bloodborne on the PlayStation 1. Monsoon can fucking teleport. He throws helicopters for fun, and his preferred method of dodging is self-bisection. He knows he's 3 edges away from being a Sonic OC, and you know what?
Oh god, the Sonic OC. The cringe inhibitors. Hello, Toxic Kate. Welcome, welcome.
Hey Jack, ever been to the Washington Monument?
Looney Tunes soundbite. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. I spent 4 days editing that. Now excuse me as I take this call. The memes. You are decapitated. Don't worry, it's just a little trolling, right? Do not repost my memes back at me. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, because your memes end here.
Oh look, the part 2 is right here.
Whether it's filling
ad break.
in your
Okay.
diet, blowing
True
you up from head to toe, or
multivitamin.
helping you break
Oh
up with
my.
Metal Gear Rising: Sons of Delivery and DiGiorno is my favorite political and economic simulator, well intended to teach the player the basics of price slashing and how to best divide the country as quickly as possible. The answer, of course, is manually. In this visually engaging stock market index, we play as Jack the Wood Chipper, a man, probably, on a quest to renew the job market one life at a time. So if you've seen part 1 of my philosophically charged video essay on the deep and interesting Metal Gear lore, which I totally understand, then welcome back. And if you're viewing this series for the first time, well, that's technically okay. You're just gonna be more confused than an American at a salad bar.
Oh no. Let's skip ahead tiny bit.
Memes. That's not made up. I know the rest is made up, but that's genuine. Apple bottom jeans, Raiden. What? Boots with the fur. Fresh off his adventures to the Orange Dimension and the insides of American police, it's up to our hero to avenge Obama's death through the slaughter of the unmelanated, learning the true meaning of based through many trials, tribulations, and his guest seat at the Joe Rogan podcast, finally finding himself at the entrance to Amazon warehouses with manageable
How would Salabar?
Ugh, damn it, I need a token black person. What the fuck? Key and Peele, this blood loss has made me delirious. Tell me a story. There once was a silent... Holy shit. Raiden heads into the hotel lobby, hosted by Mr. Mosby. After which, the game sends the ATF to stop me from freeing the Second Amendment. I am forced to take matters into my own hands. This was back when turret sections were the pinnacle of game design. Excuse me, fellas, I'm just heading to this normal-sized elevator. Raiden, I'm playing another gacha game, okay? Please destroy all records of my credit card debt before the police come. Welcome, one and holocaust, to a classic stealth game named Metal Gear Solid 2. We're currently undergoing a secret mission to destroy Scandalous Snake. Raiden, we have to prevent Joe Biden's America. You have to stop. You're too late, Corn Pop. I have already vocoded your voice to Gangster's Paradise. We use our Batman vision to carefully locate the bank records and also the rocket launcher. This puzzle is a great way to simulate the real office experience if you work for Blizzard. So after expunging the records of Overwatch 2, Raiden runs through fucking Black Friday. This makes Vietnam look like Clown College. We even have a Richard Nixon.
It's very topical.
As you can see, the situation has escalated.
I'm alive. I'm a Huey, and I'm coming.
Hello, Sylvie. It's going well. It's going very well.
What is up, gamers? Max0r here, and today we're gonna be entering the what the fuck? So it turns out that Bezos is a real big fan of Japanese culture, like a really big fan of Japanese culture, to the extent that he filled this building with ninjas. Don't worry, they still use rockets.
He's
the decor
a
is so
weeb.
goddamn oriental, it's killing
He's a
dolphins.
weeb.
Raiden traverses the Hidden Leaf Village with the DK crew, and enters the first elevator built and designed with elephants in mind, or just your mom, on which we fight a gauntlet of enemies for several minutes as I reenact my trips to the Humane Society. You will never catch me, nor will you find the weapon. How tall is this fucking building? This is half of the level. So we get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride, which allows us to booze and cruise all the way to the moon, apparently. What is that?
It's like the longest fucking elevator.
Oh golly, oh Geo Gillibrand. I can't wait to see what the game has in store for me now after all those long combat arena. What? So I want everyone to meet my cool and original boss design named Mistral. This is essentially what the Patriots were doing the entire time. AI Dennis Prager was merely a distraction. These fuckers were synthesizing VTubers. So now we're forced to fight their robotic fleshlight and her huge testicles. This battle serves as a great moment to see just how far you've come as a player, both in ability and tolerance for the best game mechanic. Don't worry though, I'm still very bad. Thank God that shit's over. Now we can move on. God damn it.
Surprise!
Really bold move making me fight Monsoon again after 20 minutes. And yeah, that includes the pants attack. Fucking Skeletron Prime looking ass.
I guess you could say a good meme never dies, Jack.
God, please take me out of this hell. I've had enough memes today. Look, it's Shadow and he's a nice cock. Pretend you didn't see anything today.
Well, 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 if it ain't the feds.
Unhand these brains, Jeff. They're children.
And kids are cruel, Jack. They just lose touch with it at the ripe old age of 12.
Wait, what?
War crime this, can't eat the drywall that.
Metal Gear
Microwave
Rising
mice is wrong, they say.
What the fuck?
Revengeance.
Kids love video games. That's why I got them all set up, spinning the wheel on my favorite gacha game.
Thank you for stretch. Redeem.
How else is a man supposed to make his impact?
You refrigerated a preschool for fucking JPEGs.
You think I made the market for Ganyu, Jack? Like every casino's just a big old conspiracy?
We need Ganyu.
Gambling's just a part of who we are. I just market it to sexy children.
Hello, Big Mess Gaming.
Demand for my products is about
Happy
to
Friday
skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
Wait a minute, 9/11 is bad.
Speak for yourself. Let's debate this on the roof.
Let's debate this on the roof. I'll meet you there.
Looks like you're a gacha player at
He did
heart.
say he liked Genshin a lot.
No, it's because you go after children, and there ain't enough room in this preschool for the two of us. Now activating Hooded Deflectors. Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack, and I love minors.
Oh God, no. Edit that out.
Welcome to the Bastard, featuring his
I
tax
invent
shield.
with the
This
bag.
battle is
Thank you for the
comprised of
head
two
bat.
distinct phases, each one easier than the last. And for some reason, a helicopter. Go-Go Gadget Concealed Carry. In his first phase, we simulate beating to death a cheeky goblin using money to compensate for his lack of human empathy. And by the second phase, it's quite obvious why he does it. This means it's up to us to cut each shield individually so we can play the game. And yes, you explode when you miss.
You want your
Not
Sunday
only
best.
this, but his health is the
You have
length of a
pause, guys,
Cambodian life. In
All right. Hi, Invex. I'm really glad that you came back and you were able to come back. I was a little bit worried that maybe you wouldn't come back, but you're back and that makes me happy. Wait, what am I saying? I was just saying that to be nice, Baka. I didn't really mean it in like any bigger way. I just was trying to be nice for I decided you deserved a little bit of a nice reward. So I just was trying to come up with something that would be good for your confidence, because your confidence is important and everybody deserves a confidence booster. That's the only reason I would ever say that. I would never say for any other reason. That's ridiculous. So yeah, that's it. And I'm never going to say it again. So just be happy with that. Hi, Daniel. Welcome. You got to head out. Bye. Bolo, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope that you have a good rest of your evening. And Intern 17, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's continue our fever dream. Let us go. I'm doing well. We're watching an incorrect summary of Metal Gear Rising, and I'm reacting to it. I'm perceiving and reacting. And it feels like I'm on meme mushrooms.
1977, meaning once you get past that, the fight is basically over. In fact, it's
More
quite
meme
easy to just
cocaine.
not get past his shields ever and straight up kill him the fungular entertainment way, featuring Sheldon Cooper from the Big Bong sorority. But if you do this, you're basically annihilating all enjoyment from orbit. I personally recommend standing there and just waiting for Jeff to present. So enjoy that second phase while you can, because this music is a gift from God. This is as bad shit as it looks.
I'm alive. My heart's beating. It's got hot blood going through it fast. Come on over.
Can you tell that's my favorite song? I upgrade Raiden's item as we board a helicopter being driven by Doctor. How did you get an aircraft?
Yes, Astro, you
Credit
can.
card debt, of
Go
course.
ahead.
By the way, Raiden, do you remember that
Anything
bank
my
you sent
voice
to
is
the
soothing?
past
Thank
tennis?
you,
It
that's
was
a
like
really nice
carving a
compliment.
pumpkin. Well, I think you missed one.
I'm super high
I
because
can't go to
we're
prison,
all
Raiden.
high
Why?
right
Because
now.
you play
We're all
Genshin? No,
so
Raiden,
high.
I'm a Nazi.
Thank you for the hydrate in this stretch.
Well, time to kill myself. What the fuck are you talking about? There's so much Hearts of Iron to play. I'm gonna not see you in a second.
Oh,
not today, I guess.
Okay, hang on. Oh, my eyeballs need a break now. Daniel! Hi, honey. Welcome home. I just want you to know that you're almost at the weekend, and I hope that makes you happy. Did you have a very long day? Well, don't worry, it's the evening now, at least where we are, so just sit down, relax, and I'll bring you something extra cool for a little treat. Straight from the freezer. Like ice cream or gelato. That makes me hungry for gelato. But yeah, relax and be thankful because tomorrow is Friday. All right, now we resume. Boom!
Doctor tries to kill Raiden anyways, and he responds by dividing the public. The hard way.
Explosion!
So Raiden hits his head so badly that he lands in a different game. The volume is a little bit you know, it's just slightly it's kind of loud. The graphics are a little different. Raiden heads to the gas station and uses the Zandatsu to cut through the environment dynamically. Yeah, that seems like how it works. This isn't even Metal Gear Rising anymore. I'm just playing Roblox games. Raiden survives the impact of a sedan when I was a child and gets utterly destroyed in Denver again, just like me on a Saturday night, and is forced to play a previous level but backwards. Thank you, level designer.
My eyes have such a hard time, like, digesting all of
shit,
this.
free bike.
Free bike!
Don't worry, it's a rental. There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for new recruits. Raiden, you ran over a child 9 miles back. What are you going to do? Good day.
Good day.
Oh, so now you decide to stop. I'm running late. Oh, don't worry, Raiden. The clown college is closer than you think. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Kill yourself. Your ass will always be cringe, and my ass will always be thick. 497 North Parker Drive. Oh, good. You're getting more based by the day. But I live with my mother. Is this her house?
My knee's so thick. Look at that butt. Oh my god. Wait. Look at, do you guys see the butt?
Oh, good.
Hang on.
You're getting more based by the day. But I live with my mother. Is this her house?
Look at the... Guys, look at this thicky butt. I'm so sorry. I blocked it for you. Now I'm pausing so you can perceive and appreciate how dummy thick. No, but yeah, look at them thighs. That thigh is like the size of my entire body. And then he has, like, them glutes. Oh, my goodness. That is, like, everybody in the future has amazing asses, right? He is so thicky. Thicky thick. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to pause because I was just blown away by them butts.
In this duel between two equally matched swordsmen of various speeds, it's up to us to defeat the weakest Brazilian male. This guy's out here making the rainforest look like a fucking joke. And the best part is there's no bullshit in this fight. No minions, no shields, no monsoon telling me about fucking Among Us. It's just you, the sunset, and the soil. This is the best boss ever. Holy shit. Raiden disarms Wham Slam Bam Sam, which causes him to lose his McFucking marbles, and this somehow makes the fight harder. I mean, he straight up punches you like he's in goddamn Yakuza. Hey Raiden, look at this cool bug I found. Oh Raiden, no need to flip out. Dude's got thunder thighs bigger than the power grid. Sam will test every single neuron in your corpus callosum with unrelenting and dangerous attacks, strong enough to burn a hole in my Adderall supply. It's not a drug problem, it's a drug solution. And that is just phase 1. God help you when he picks up that sword again.
I'm gonna think that every time I see the face mask. Look, there's a bug.
Playtime's over.
Guess I don't have a choice. I challenge you to a debate. What the fuck? No. Dies of cringe. So Raiden goes to inspect his kill like a cat, only to realize that he has no cybernetic enhancement. This man dunked on Raiden harder than Kobe after he threw an AVA unit, and he did it by juicing. Raiden steals his Clifford the Big Red Sword with a 5-star gacha rarity and 33% crit rate.
Oh my god,
Raiden,
gacha rarity.
Oh, why are you sprinting there?
Why don't we just relax and turn on the radio? Would you like ham?
Oh, yes. Yes, that's good. Damn, dog, give me some of that. Raiden McFucking breaks into NASA so he can go somewhere quickly. You see, the current president, George Bush, has made a horse race across America. That way, he can assemble all of the votes and activate the guns of the Patriot Act. But to understand what that means, we have to head to a previous game. It's Metal Gear Solid 4 again, and the Clinton Foundation controls the entire planet. The only thing standing in their way is the now unsolid Snake, because he's old. David, I want you to meet someone very important to me. His name is Joe Biden. I have kept him alive using the miracle of child sacrifice.
We choose truth over facts.
And I'm gonna choose death over life. Wow, that sure made everything easy to understand. Oh my god, it's my dad. Oh fuck up, I've returned with a puppy. Yeah, anyways, do you know where Daddy can buy some cigarettes? Last time you got those, you disappeared for 10 years. I know. So have you ever heard of NFT trading? No, what is that? Well, you start by buying a monkey. Can you feed the monkey? Nah, but you can sell it for a rocket or some shit. That's great, honey. I'll be right back. Now with our transportation acquired, we blast off into fucking space. Our goal is to reach the utopia of Pakistan and stop the evil empire of America from initiating yet another military incursion called Operation Tecumseh. Finally, I have tracked down the great Satan to his source. Now this cliff will make me a martyr. Fuck. Jock Al-Radin goes to the base so as to convince the Boot Boys the error of their ways and appear on Indian news networks to justify nuclear conflict.
Oh my goodness.
Raiden, have you heard of the hit game Among Us? You need to vent, Raiden. I know it will be hard to be silent. You might notice something funny about this level. It's 3 rooms. The developers fucking gave up, so do I. Raiden plays the real game until he finds the cast of iCarly. Our whole universe was in a hot-dense state nearly 14 million years ago. Raiden discovers his dog after being made into a Family Guy episode. No, I wanted to feed you that chocolate. Before a gigantic McFucking crab evolves from the goddamn soil like a 1,000-year-old cicada.
Oh no, it's a crab!
What the fuck?
Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
Bro, are you high?
Let me check. Yes. High on American spirit.
I'm also high on this video's color usage.
And there's nothing more American than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world.
What is Walmart?
It's heaven, Raiden. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, hop on Twitter. You need to see this.
Fuck, I hate this website.
It's all fucking weeb shit, Raiden. It doesn't make any sense. They're being distracted with other nonsense.
These baboons don't even know they're at war with Pakistan.
This one's calling me a Redditor.
And that's just the beginning. E-girls, gotcha, memes, all just petty distractions so real men can get down to business.
Amogus.
And as you know, American imperialism is absolutely justified because we had a black president once. Before I fucking killed him.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Imagine a world, Raiden, free of cancel culture, where no one can call me out for my outlandish claims. A world where I can say the N-word.
What? No.
Catch. I've got my own to debate online.
In this battle against Microsoft Excel, we are faced with a boss too large to be fun and are relegated to enduring his onslaught from the inside of the Forever Box. This battle is a classic case of wait for him to do anything, just like Congress. And like Congress, when he does do something, it usually hurts you. Fortunately, this music is excellent and fits
I don't like how
with
real
all I
this
want for
video
Christmas.
is.
I'm not joking, although for some reason Raiden can parry several tons of crush force. Maybe my sister could have done that against my stepdad. Raiden suplexes the giant lobster for the second time today. Then he yanks off his arm to have a sword fight.
Giant
Every
sword
other
fight.
game is now worse because they don't have this.
Check it out, Raiden. I just got vaccinated.
Oh god, he's hot.
Time to hit the gym.
I don't have much.
I don't know, Jack. Maybe your face could use some work.
Oh, Daddy, why?
Hope you can afford healthcare, Raiden, because the taxpayer can't.
It's funny because thousands of people die.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
What?
Snap into a Slim Jim.
没有女朋友。
Typical politician. All cock, but no cum. Land of opportunity, American dream. It's all bullshit. The success of a nation is determined by materialistic and socioeconomic factors. Read a fucking book.
The truth, then. Us politicians aren't so trustworthy. We'll steal, make shit up, even lie to our voters.
That's crazy.
I know it's very hard to believe, but that's just what the USA is all about, Jack. Not hiding our theft and murder, but embracing it. Whether it's votes, whether it's money, especially money. Fuck all these limp dick YouTubers and chicken shit Redditors. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of Discord and VTuber bullshit.
I feel called out.
I'm gonna build a new future, Jack. One where we won't have to hide our stealing from anyone. And for that, I want you by my side to build a world truly free from the consequences of our actions, just like the founding fathers intended. What do you say, Raiden? Why not try to say it? Just once.
I was wrong about you, Senator. You're not cringe. You're just fucking racist.
What the fuck was that? God damn it! We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
I'm so sorry.
Senator.
So sorry.
You're not cringe.
So sorry.
You're just fucking racist.
I just have to perceive again. Just have to perceive.
What the fuck was that? God.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, another dead ass and them thighs, thicky thighs. It didn't make any sense. Yeah. It reminds me of like an Elden Ring mob, to be honest. Like right now, I am thinking Raiden needs to quickly needs to get on that booty. The sword should be drawn directly to that butt. Can you imagine? Oh yeah. So much damage. Okay, we'll continue. I'm sorry, I just I had to perceive it again.
God damn it! We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
I'm sorry, Senator, but this is my Metal Gear Rising revengeance.
That omelet, Jack.
You need to work on your fitness.
I forget how often he gets thrown around. This is like a ragdoll.
My blood is red, white, and blue, Jack. I wonder what color yours is.
Wait. Raiden, Brian Griffin.
You can't give up yet. Think about every mentally deranged moron you've fought up until this point. You've always had the strength to overcome. Whether it was violence in movies or sex on TV, I was always lucky there was a family guy. Even if your IQ was the room temperature of Alaska.
You are the best Chia pet ever made.
Sam put a fucking speaker in his sword.
That's right. I finally uploaded my consciousness into my gaming setup. Raiden, the reason you're cringe is not because you ain't skilled, but because you ain't ballin' on that stank-ass Windows 95 pewter.
Even in death, he's on crack.
Just this once, I'll lend you my setup so you can know what it's like to be a real gamer.
You're my little dog champ.
I've always said my sword was a tool of justice. Not a weapon, but a way to bring back those good old-fashioned values upon which we used to rely.
Oh, the RGB.
But this isn't my sword. It's a fucking mistake. Hey, what's up guys, Max0r here. Welcome to the final bot. You know, he can be this guy's a little, he's pretty hard. We're here after extensive cutscenes to finally teach America that violence is never a solution. It's a question, and the answer is yes.
Start praying, boy.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's immense strength and talent for volcanic eruptions comes from his ability to switch between a culture vulture and Obama at will, channeling the power of both races to whoop your ass back to Roblox. But among his many racial talents, our buff buzzard is fast, has a great singing voice, and possesses forklift certification. When you die, it will be in accordance with OSHA regulations. But after spending enough time in the oven, our athletic aesthetic disarms Raiden and reports to his chiropractor for an adjustment. This guy beats up more biracial people than a police officer. Armstrong even has the power to receive the light of Allah, which bestows upon him miraculous healing wisdom. Needless to say, this fight is fantastic, combining and expanding on every skill we've acquired on our long and arduous journey for a final battle that truly tests our mettle. This isn't even the first time Raiden has stabbed a politician to death, but if I get my way, it won't be the fucking last.
Oh yeah, the face punches. Very iconic. Any proper game will have face punches.
You know, I'm starting to have a
Yes,
change
you
of
did,
heart.
Manaphy.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's why you're the best, Jack. You always wore my heart on your sleeve.
If I hear another goddamn pun.
If you kill me, Jack, you'll finally be free. Free to follow your heart.
Okay, that's it, buddy. And in other news, a United States senator tragically passed away this morning after a botched open heart surgery. Honey, can we please stop watching obituaries? You'll be on there next if you don't shut the fuck up. Oh shit, my BlackBerry. Good news, Jonathan. We've got a new job opening for you. Ah, that's great, Doc. Yeah, anyways, it's for a ninja cyborg. Ninja cyborg? Doesn't Raiden do that? Oh yes, Raiden. Well, the police might be after him for that vehicular manslaughter. Manslaughter, Doctor? I did that shit on purpose.
Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that was good. I need to stretch now. Ugh. I kept laughing. There's too much laughter.
What is that thing?
Oh, hey! Nekorin! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Seelie. I am a water spirit, and tonight, we didn't know really what we were doing, so we decided to watch some videos and laugh at them. For now, at least. Hi, how did Jupiter Hell go? Amazing 200% smash. Would definitely smash that video. Hello, Lankle. Yeah. Astro's contribution. Let me copy. Blam. Let me copy. And then there's the Ego Fox. No, but, sure. Why not? All right. Oh, this looks really fun. Okay. Did the raid come in? It did. Yeah. Hello, hello. I said hi. Yeah. It looks like they did. I think they did. But welcome. How did your stream go? Alright. So Astro. Thank you for the Adafox. Wow. Here, I'll move myself up a little higher so you can see my landlord and his toe beans. That's everybody's favorite part of landlord is toe beans. Nice, you got leg trying to reach the channel. Oh, no problem. That happens all the time. It was good. Had a very nice run of Jupiter Hell on Angel Shotgun Remote. Fun! I'm glad you had a good stream, and thank you again for the raid. That's really nice of you. We're just watching some silly videos. Astro has contributed. This one is heartbreaking. It's Hibachi Chef tries to make a meal on a regular table. This sounds amazing already. Why so small? What do you mean, what's so small? Whoa, now I shrink again. Here, I'll shrink myself. There we go. I'll be extra small for the video. So you can still see the fox, but also see the video. Okay, let's watch. Oh, I gotta unmute it. That would help. Toe beans. Toe beans! Here, toe beans. Oh gosh. I can already tell I'm gonna find this funny. I wish I could do all those cool tricks that they do. Maybe one day one will come and visit me. And teach me. My toe beans are at the hips. Good! I'm glad it's the toe beans. No, not this video. The sad music. Oh god. Oh no, he's gonna make a volcano. Oh no. So sad. This is so sad. Oh no, he's putting the raw shrimp into his pocket. Tossing the shrimp and nobody's there. Thank you, Astro. That was funny. I enjoyed that. That man lost his job 10 minutes ago. He's so sad now. Oh, so sad. For Hibachi Man. Yeah, poor Hibachi Man. Alright. Do you want to guys watch? You want to watch a Try Guys video now with me? I like their without a recipe episodes. So that made your heart break. I'm so sorry. Like, oh, you lost your job 5 years ago. He's just trying to live his best life. Let's see if they have it on their playlist. I think they do. Ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Without a recipe. I enjoy their without a recipes. Which one do you think is the best one? Who's watched them before? Ale, you have to. I'm trying to think of which one is like one of my favorites. They have some really funny ones. Maybe the pie one or the cookie one? The cake one. Oh yeah, that is right. Let me find the cake one. The cake one is good. Oh, baked cakes. There we go. All right. Let's bring this one up. Boop. All right. I really enjoy the Try Guys. So if some of you have never seen the Try Guys, I hope that you'll like it too. I find them to be really funny. Not all of their videos. I like the ones where they're all in it together. but definitely they're without a recipes are really funny to me. Blah. Try Guys gave you depression and nightmares? How? With what? Wait, I need to know. How could they have given you depression and nightmares? Did they cover a topic that you didn't enjoy? That you watched for some reason? They keep replacing the wood. Alright. So this is the Try Guys is they bake without a recipe. And they're trying to make a cake without a recipe.
We're back in the Try Guys test kitchen.
No recipes, no hope.
This is the ultimate without a recipe challenge.
Roy Choi, Rosanna Pansino, us.
Channel on YouTube, and I've been baking since I was 4.
Hi, I'm Roy Choi. And
well, first we need a Little Caesars advertisement. Oh, that's so good.
And I'm calling.
What is that thing?
Maya, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. My name is Seelie, and I am a water spirit who's lucky enough to manifest a physical body so that I can play games or watch videos and react to them with everybody. Hello, welcome. You played Wind Waker. How did that go? How was Wind Waker? I haven't heard of that game in a while. Raid Shadow Legends. Are you thinking of a different YouTuber? Oh, okay, housekeeping. Hello. Hi, Ryan. Hello. What's up? Randomizer or base game? Oh, yeah. Well, you're doing a randomizer. Fun. How does the randomizer work again? I've heard of it, but I've never asked in detail about it. I'm uneducated. I have no educations. I can't cook, and this is how I would cook. Oh, well then, I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Qualified because I have birthdays.
Hey, I'm Johnny Manganello, and I'm qualified to judge cakes because I bake a lot of cakes and eat some too.
I love
yes, you can
cakes.
throw fish.
I love memories that I've made when eating cakes. It's so much more than just the food.
Oh,
it's
that's
about
neat.
the whole day, about the whole party, about the whole experience.
Yeah. You can customize the randomization. Do you have it set up that the main progression items can show up in any dungeon, overworld, chest, or graveyard? Oh, that's really neat. That's really cool. That seems like a fun way to play the game.
I work on my cakes as if they're like little works of art. Cakes need to
That is crazy
be
that
just
those
the
are
right
cakes.
texture. They need to be light
The
and
plant
airy,
one
but they also
especially.
need to be moist and soft. Also, you're playing with a lot of different ingredients. You have to deal with raising agents, creaming butter and sugar together. It's just a technically more advanced dessert to get right. If you're baking a cake without a
I want
recipe,
cake.
you need a lot of luck because it's a science, and if you mess one thing up,
But the blender is a cake.
Science won't work.
God, I want cake now.
Wow, I'm so knowledgeable. My science teachers are gonna be
Never
proud.
get cake. I want cake.
Birthday cakes. I've never made a single tier cake before. I don't even think I've made box cake. I don't love cake.
And let me know
I
if the
like
sound is
brownies.
good. If you need me to turn it up or
It's been
down.
really tough doing so well on all these episodes. The other
You
guys
do
are saying,
randomizers.
it's
The
not
only thing I
fair,
don't
and
like
Ed,
about
knows
the
how to
Wind Waker
bake
is
bread
getting all the
already. He's
treasures.
just using what he's learned over like a year
You want
of
us a
hard
snuggle
work
buddy?
and developing a hobby like for his family or whatever. But
I have,
I'll have to get a
made a birthday
pillowcase.
cake for no one ever, not once in my life. How is that possible? It could be a total disaster. I don't know anything.
If you make a cake, you have to make a statement with it as well.
Eugene
I
is
think
my
strongest
favorite.
suit is doing
I'm sorry.
inventive flavors
Probably
with
predictable,
really
but
strong
Eugene is my
presentation. So
favorite. I love
think this
his-
is my challenge to
his
lose.
dry sarcasm.
I don't need to win. I just can't keep losing.
That's a good attitude to have. I don't need to win. I just don't want to be the loser.
You're looking at the winner's bracket right here.
I'm going for broke today.
Have you
I'm
baked in a
leaving it
while?
all on this counter. I'm the big boy.
I haven't either.
This is my birthday.
I suppose I could try to make my own cake.
All right, bakers, 3,
don't think I have,
2,
like,
1. Try to bake.
Bake! You missed my hand. Bake! Hey, you missed
That
my
looks like
hand.
my coordination right
All right,
there.
let's go. Let's go. Okay.
this episode,
Good night,
I will be
Mimi.
making a
Thank you so much for the
funfetti
lurk.
birthday cake.
This is for my son Wes, and I think it's just a really fun cake for a kid.
It sounded easy. and I hope I'm right about that.
Without a Recipe is the format that I developed for the Try Guys exclusively to allow me to win more videos.
This series has been tough. I came in last. Zach's the only other one with last places.
Today, I will be honoring my father by recreating my daddy's favorite cake, cinnamon raisin pecan coffee cake, which we referred to as daddy cake growing up.
I did tell them that my favorite cake is cookie cake. They said we already did a cookie episode, that'd be cheating. And I said, that's the point. They said no. So I'm making carrot cake today. I have to do okay.
I was inspired to do a rum cake, but then I realized that was too standard. So instead, I'm going to infuse mine with a bunch of Asian tea. An Indian and a Chinese person and a Japanese person walk into a cake. They get drunk, and they're all gay. That's my cake.
That's the punchline.
To start, the bakers will have 1 hour to make their cake batter.
You know what, Keith? I'm willing to work together today as needed.
100%. Maybe I'll start with... Oh, I accidentally poured it all in, so I guess I'm starting with that.
First, you're gonna cream your butter and sugar together. It's just because you want to incorporate as much air into this part of the cake as possible.
Butter. I'll put this in the freezer, you know, just cause.
You want to use room temperature ingredients. The ingredients won't incorporate as well together.
Oh, we have an ad.
Cold. How am I gonna mash up this?
Jurassic World. Oh, you guys, let's watch this trailer. Hang on, we gotta watch this trailer. Oh my God, dinosaurs in the snow?
Hey, girl.
You look just like your mother.
I don't think I've ever seen a trailer for this. Oh, now they're kidnapping the dinosaurs!
I promise you, I am gonna get her back.
Oh, June 10th, dinosaurs in the city.
We made a terrible mistake.
Oh gosh, the dinosaurs are back for revenge. He's assuming the post. Chris Pine. There's so many Chris's, it's hard to keep track of them all. I would just let the dinosaurs win.
If our world's gonna survive, what matters is what we do now.
I could use your
All right,
butter. It's all cold and
I just wanted to watch some of the dinosaurs in the city. Oh,
it is 8
let me pause
a.m.
it. So the format for these videos is that I find really funny is they'll have the expert tell you the right way to do the steps, and then they'll always they always bring those steps out, especially when the Try Guys do them specifically wrong. And it's really funny. It's my favorite. Jara! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Seelie. We're watching some videos and chilling out with some videos. How did Elden Ring go? How did Elden Ring go? Oh, Elden Ring. How did the Eldenest rings goes? The chill of this video is like Octoplight after a fever cracked dream of Bex. I know. We need to come down from our high. Okay, so you beat the game. Congrats! I'm so glad you beat the game. Huzzah! Congratulations! Pew 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 pew. He Eldened that ring. Oh, baby. Well done, gamer. Huzzah! Praise the sun. Praise the ring. Oh, Elden Ring, pog. But yeah, so we just finished watching mushroom videos because there's just memes on crack. And so now to come down from such a fever dream, we are gonna watch one video of the Try Guys baking without a recipe because I find it funny, but it's like chiller.
I'm gonna do 3 cups of flour. I think I already f***ed up.
How so?
Because I know from Tasty that they do butter and sugar together. No flour.
I did like a 2-to-1 ratio of flour to sugar.
You don't want to be adding flour right now. It would completely deflate that mixture.
1 cup of flour.
Something's telling me to start over.
You could start over. Dude, do it. It's not too late.
In a lot of baked goods, Ball,
Be the
you're supposed to mix the butter
Nobody's
and
ever
sugar
started
together
over in
first.
this show.
You don't introduce flour
Yes,
right
Zach.
away.
Pour it all over the counter. Yes, Zach!
Yeah, put the flour in the sink.
That's my boy.
Wasting food.
We're trying again. Nice, Zach.
Add your eggs into this mixture one by one as to not to deflate this beautiful, airy, buttery mixture you've created.
1 egg, 2 eggs, 4 eggs, eggs.
Oh my god.
You can definitely add too many eggs to a cake.
I think I got some shell in there.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Eggs.
Oh my god.
But the more eggs you add, the denser it's gonna be.
Is that enough eggs?
He put 12 eggs into his cake.
Put more stuff in it.
Okay, they always say to mix your wet and you mix your dry separately. So we'll do that.
That's a whole carton of eggs.
For your dad.
Oh, it would be probably the greatest joy. He was a mining engineer.
They're
He
baking a
always
cake
let
without
his
a
love of
recipe.
The art shine through. He always drove
They do
me
a
to
competition
my
where they try to
French
make
horn
something
lessons.
without a
He was
recipe.
just
This
always
was the
so
cake episode.
present and helpful, and everyone's like,
Better be
Pete, you're being
safe
so
than
funny,
sorry.
you know,
12
trying to honor
fucking
your daddy
eggs.
with your desserts, but I truly, love my daddy.
Love your daddy. Dude, I am just eradicating this ginger over here.
I love things that are like vanilla-y, but also a little bit of lemon.
So next I'm gonna start to mix together all of the dry ingredients. For this recipe, we're gonna mix baking powder and baking soda, cake flour, and we're gonna also add some salt
You have
to
cake in your
counteract
egg?
the sweet flavor.
Beautiful.
Little
12
pinch of
eggs.
salt,
I feel like
2
that's
tablespoons
a problem.
of cinnamon. I'll say that my flavors so far in the
No.
competition have been
Don't you know when you're
spot
baking
on,
a
but the
cake, you have to
texture's
put the
wrong.
entire
You're
carton of
baking,
eggs
I'm gonna do butter, eggs, and coffee and add that into the flour, and I think that's gonna be good.
I probably shouldn't put in just one type of rum.
Eugene. Sad thing, it's gonna be delicious.
Now is the tricky part. We're
I
going
have
to
to
mix
lurk
the dry ingredients
when this
and the
is
wet
on.
ingredients into the butter.
Thank you for the
It's a
lurk,
little
Giraffe.
thick. Might have put maybe a whole box of cake flour was too much flour.
But we're gonna alternate it. You add dry first and you add dry last. You gotta do that or the structural integrity of the batter just isn't gonna be there.
To flavor
cake
my
needs to lose
cakes,
exactly
I'm doing
it.
different tea flavors from across Asia. I'm gonna boil in the tea flavor directly
The
into
cake
the
needs a
milk.
fireball.
This is my
It does.
Indian layer. It's chai and cinnamon and turmeric. So I wanna make sure this really tastes like India, so I'm just gonna put a little more masala in.
Time for the confetti sprinkles. I'm chopping up gummy bears because I think a little bit of gummies will be fun. Confetti!
Matcha!
If you're going to color or flavor the batter at this point, do so very gently.
This competition has told me anything. Putting your favorite foods inside your foods is a good move.
Very gently.
This is ginger and pecans.
You're putting pineapple in there?
Yeah.
Putting
Put
so
some
much
chocolate
stuff
in
in his
here.
cake.
Are you adding just milk?
And finally, shredded coconut.
Oh, we can add.
All right, TV night with my bro.
Oh, super pets.
You're going on a date with Lois? So disrespectful.
Sorry, I keep getting movie advertisements. It's like they know that I don't get to go see movies.
Nah.
What? Just throw her into the what?
Wake up, buddy. It is walk o'clock. I have an owner. He's Superman.
Stand 'em up.
Make 'em sing to this thing like a melody.
My dog's the best. But he's not the greatest with other animals. This just seems gross.
What do you mean gross?
Is that The
Smelling
Rock?
stuff is one of the greatest joys of being a dog, next to licking any part of your body. And I lick myself all the time.
Well, that explains the breath.
Oh my god, it is The Rock! Okay, sorry, I got distracted again.
I kind of forgot until the second that I'm making a carrot cake.
He's making a carrot cake and he
So
put
I'm gonna
it.
have to get carrots up in here at one point.
At this stage, sometimes what I do, if I feel like I'm running the risk of overmixing, is I'll mix it
Yeah, you
by
can
hand.
send stuff to Elfric if you want, FJ.
It's great.
Don't overmix this. I repeat, do not overmix this. If you can't see the flour, if you can't see the wet ingredients, if everything feels incorporated to the eye, I say stop.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
How long is it gonna make for?
Oh, sorry. The whole stove is covered in matcha.
Remember, baking is a science. It's
Don't this an ad blocker? I have an ad blocker, Leggy, but I don't know about you, but my ad blocker, if I'm doing it if I do it in incognito mode, it doesn't do it really well. But no, I use ad blocker, but since I'm streaming, I find ad blocker actually takes longer than if I just enable it. because every time an ad's supposed to pop up on YouTube, I just get a black screen and it lasts way longer than the advertisement itself would, because you can click on skip after like 5 seconds. Otherwise, I'm waiting for 15 seconds, 10, 15 seconds with just a black screen. So that's why I turned it off for streaming, because I figured it would be easier just for us to laugh at the ads and skip them after 5 seconds than stare at a black void every so often for 10 to 15 seconds. But that's why I don't have it. But no, otherwise, sarcastic buttholes, I do have an ad blocker. I just don't have it. Yeah, I don't want to subscribe to premium. I have so many subscriptions. The last thing I want is to subscribe to more. Well, I got a subscription to this site and this site and this site and this site. Don't even get me started on the subscriptions I have on my phone. And they add up after a while. Honestly, I should probably go through them all eventually and get rid of some of them. You can pry my subscription to manhwa comics like from my cold dead hands. But all right.
Crucial that you don't ever
Also, I
miss
wouldn't have been able to see the cool new dinosaur movie.
This is fun.
The Void of
playing with
Voidness.
power
Yeah, I would have had to. 31 minutes? What
Bad
the
decisions
fuck?
aside, it's time.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to scream in your ear. 31 minutes. He mixed this for over a half an hour. What?
It's like playing with power tools.
Sorry, Haku.
Bad decisions aside, it's time for the bakers to throw their cakes in
There are
the
absolutely no lumps there.
If my cooking show expertise tells me anything, it's at least 40 minutes.
Ooh, mine's bubbling. It looks like a cake a little quicker than I'd want it
Sorry,
to,
Haku.
which is potentially troubling.
Kind of look like I'm making brownies.
Well, brownies are good.
My dad loves brownies.
It's Daddy's favorite.
Daddy's favorite. Oh, they didn't do non-stick. Hopefully they were using non-stick pans.
Well, these are gonna go great. I'm really excited.
Oh, mine is rising, just only on one side.
It's really rising on one side.
Oh my God, it's got a bubble.
Ooh, they're rising a little bit.
Yours look perfect. Mine looks
By the way,
suspicious. All three of mine.
in the Try Guys, you'll notice that Ned, he's the guy with the red hair. He's like the male version of a white woman in Uggs at Starbucks. That's pretty much his jam. I'm sorry if that offends anybody who identifies with that, but like he's like the male version of that type of character. And it's really funny.
Mine are raising at rapidly different speeds.
Maybe I'll serve it on its side so it looks like a belly. Dad bod cake.
Dad bod cake.
You know, use what you got. Be creative. Go with the flow. Mistakes are just
Try Guys,
choices you
try
haven't made yet.
And I've made a lot of choices.
Every
Wearing
cake is
Uggs
different.
ill.
Every
Don't forget
recipe
about
is
wearing the
different,
Uggs part.
But for this
Wearing
recipe, I'm gonna
Uggs.
say anywhere between 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay, it's been 30 minutes. We're gonna get these bad boys out of here.
Gotta complete the
Close
stereotype.
it, Ed. Go.
It's hot.
You'll know when it's done because you're gonna check it with a toothpick. And when you pull that toothpick out, you should only have a few moist crumbs.
Dry. It's dry.
All of my countries have been fooled. This is Japan. I think Japan's done.
Smells like
It smells so much like
Try Guys made his bit of a little
looks
else.
like
He's
carrot
in the
cake.
pie
It smells
place.
like carrot cake.
Can I just say
Guys,
we'd
I
watch
think
one
we're
of their
doing
funny
it.
bake without a
hoping
recipe
that-
videos?
Yours looks good.
It looks like it used to be risen and then it fell. It's just dense. I just think it's gonna be too dense.
It isn't, but that's good. It's a yummy cake. Call it.
Oh, it sucks.
What if we call it a pound cake?
That's not how pound cakes work.
Here's the thing, Keith. I really want to do well this time, but I don't want to do well because you didn't do well.
I can't handle another fourth place.
Dude, trust me, it stings every time.
No, I saw Ned's cake. It rose like a cake.
Do you want to
It rose like a cake. Oh, here goes another ad. Anybody want to recommend another ad blocker for me?
You can close your eyes and pretend I'm daddy.
You're way
Eugene
smaller
says
than my
12
dad.
Well, you get down on your knees.
Okay.
Now hug me, like I'm your daddy.
Thanks, Daddy.
Thanks, Daddy.
What do you put in your hair? It smells nice.
I didn't want
I'm
to
sorry,
today.
janitor. We
smell kinda
can't
like
see the
Maggie.
ad.
After the guys get their cakes out of the pan,
Yeah! That was fun, though.
You smack the bottom.
I'm gonna try and excavate mine.
Oh no, they didn't use non-stick. They didn't use non-stick pans.
I feel like I'm like
That does not look
sawing
like a
this.
cake.
And make their icing.
Hold the phone. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants over here.
It's delicioso.
Yeah, you really killed this, Keith.
It's finally time to decorate.
Have I heard of this privilege called ad rocker? No, I have not.
3 hours for
Oh
me
my
to
God,
figure
what
it out.
is that?
It's gonna be intense.
What
We've
is
got
that?
lots of colors here, lots of nozzles.
I
At this
assume
point,
that
you
it
want
adds blocks
tight
to my
your
stream,
buttercream
like
so that you
Minecraft.
get a nice, even spread of buttercream in between each
Look
layer.
at.
I think I'm just gonna
Look at
try
his
to ice
cake.
it so
You can
perfectly
sort of
that
see
it looks
how
like a professional.
gross the
did it. And then
inside
somehow
looks because
indicate
of all
what's
the
inside of each one and really represent the
It's like it should be
country.
custard.
This is not
Yandere
impressive.
Mika, welcome. Thank you so much for the
I'm not
follow.
exactly sure how I'm gonna
Happy
decorate
Friday
it. I have
Eve.
a sort of design idea. Oh my God! This
Where
is
you
my
can't
last
do
chance
addition
to
with
really wow
calculators
the
when it's
judges, so I'm gonna try and figure out something cool.
Now you're gonna level it. I use this fancy
It's okay,
cake
Spartan.
level.
I do think if I want
It
my
helped me
cake to
make
be
my
really
joking.
even, I'm gonna need to cut a little bit off the dome. Oh!
It's got like the Friar Tuck thing going for it.
Yeah, it's got just a halo.
I'm going to be making an illusion cake, and the illusion I will be
gosh,
creating
this cake
with
is
my
so
cake
sticky
is a
looking.
bowl of
Oh,
raisin bran.
look at how thick
my
that
dad's
is.
favorite
You can't even
cereal.
see any flaws.
Oh my God, that's what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm making a bowl
I didn't understand it.
of cereal.
This is the fun part because you can add any decorations you want.
no.
I like to use chocolate ganache. I like to use fondant detailing.
All right, who ordered the quarter pounder? Quarter pounder, yeah.
Number 97.
Aesthetics was
Oh,
never
you
my
can see the
strong
chunks
suit.
of
Mine
pineapple
is
in
a
it. It looks
funfetti
so
cake, so I'm gonna keep my vanilla buttercream frosting, nice white base. I'll have to figure out how to stack these
It's a
properly.
paperweight.
And then
A
I'm
door
gonna cover
stopper.
it with sprinkles, but for my lettering, I'm going to put words on with little magnets and then remove the magnets.
That would be a
so
really
that
fun
the negative
weapon
space creates
to have in a
the
game.
words,
It's like a
"Happy
really
birthday."
dense piece of
Keith,
cake.
this is crazy looking. I would never have guessed that this plan would be so
And then if you are
aesthetically
low
pleasing,
on
but you're really
health in a
killing it
pinch,
right
just
now.
eat your weapon.
How's my icing? Whoa, whoa, it's all wet. It's all wet. Put this on my cake. Is this why they developed the word rustic? I don't know, it just looks so cheap. It looks like your aunt's, like, 50th wedding.
Oh no.
50th wedding.
It hurt me.
I'm gonna
It hurt
completely
me
scrap
talking.
what I was doing.
You're starting over.
I'm starting over.
I'm so sorry.
10 minutes left, bakers.
Oh, I get Bake Off now. They always look so surprised.
Oh my God. It's like the
Even the
elevator in
PC.
The Shining.
I feel like this is a trend for me.
The paid
Have I
ad
done this
door.
before?
Pecans.
Wow. It kind of looks like a million cockroaches are climbing up your cake.
I like to think of it as a fancy bowl.
I'm just reapproaching
Nope,
this
it's a
entire
million
cake design.
cockroaches.
If I thought I could do any better, I would also start over. This is so ugly. It's unbelievable how ugly it is.
Good morning.
You know, whenever I'm trying to
It's time
frost
for
my cake,
daddy's favorite
I'm gonna watch this
cereal.
video
Yes.
and then I'll feel less bad.
Oh, look at that!
2 minutes.
Eugene, you've made a lot of progress in a
So
short
breaks
amount
in
of
your
time.
house, you'll go dense cake. It's a
I
perfect.
completely changed the direction of
An
the
edible
cake.
armor,
So I'm trying to
yes.
embrace how spicy these cakes are. So I'm gonna try to like show elements of it on the outside. So the bottom layer that's Chinese has a lot of cinnamon flavor. So I'll do the top with matcha. I'm hoping that this is way more just interesting looking than the other one.
You think Eugene's scares you the most?
out?
Yeah, it has
That
12
is
eggs in
brilliant.
it.
I feel so good.
12 eggs! And then he mixed it for a half an hour.
Literally
That
just
alone.
decided to write on these leaves the words
then it has
tea
alcohol and
in
spice.
Japanese, Hindi, and
3,
Mandarin.
2, 1. That's it. That's it. Okay, hands up, bakers.
They're okay. Now the judging. The judging.
Oh man!
Congratulations on the great season, guys.
Wow.
Yes, congrats.
Oh.
I fear that the design or lack thereof is going to really hurt me in the judging.
Bobby!
We are judging these cakes on presentation, taste, creativity, and is it a birthday cake?
I love her.
Instantly, when you think of birthday cake, you think of like the white with the sprinkles. But I always am surprised and delighted when the cake isn't that.
I think part of what's fun about cakes is that sometimes they're imperfect. I kind of like it when bakers have
Oh,
their
you're gonna
signature
love
touch.
this then.
Cakes make me
There's so many that are
nostalgic because
imperfect.
we always used to eat them when we were
Daddy.
celebrating something. It brings back all those memories of like milestones and good times.
My favorite flavor is delicious.
I love all the dogs with cake.
Happy birthday to you.
Wow. This is my cake. I have a young
His cake
son
looks really
named
good.
Wes, so this is what I imagine.
I can't
would
believe
be
he
for
did that
Wes.
without a
It's
recipe.
a funfetti cake. When I was growing
that
up, I used to
frosting
love
job.
getting
Oh my
funfetti
God.
cakes. Things
Reminds
that
me
are
of
like
one of
bright,
those,
colorful. So yeah,
like
please.
little cake
It's
pops.
gorgeous.
Make a wish.
Just with how the coating of the frosting.
I'm so impressed. This is beautiful. Stunning. And the lettering up top is fantastic.
Very detailed.
Right?
I really wanted to play with like the negative space of the sprinkles.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so personal too. Happy
The only one that's
birthday,
actually
Wes, and,
cake-like.
Family nostalgia. Okay, do you want to cut into
I
it?
do.
Okay. What is it cutting? Does it feel good?
It does. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't seen the inside yet, huh?
Huzzah, it actually looks fluffy.
Look at that.
It's a vanilla batter with a hint of lemon and funfetti sprinkles throughout, with also a couple of hidden gummies.
How many gummy bears did you put in here?
Only a few.
Because I did some experimenting with baking gummy bears, and some candies you could bake. Some...
Shut up! No! I don't want black voids.
It's a really good cake. A lot of great flavor.
I know, I want
think
cake
it's
too.
a
I
little
want
bit
strawberry
dense
cake.
here. And maybe because it's so big,
I just unlocked the
proportion of
cake
frosting
recipe in
to
Room
cake
Factory,
is a little
too.
off, but I mean, the flavors are out of the park.
I like the taste. I actually really like the lemon. I like that it's strong lemon
it's like
flavor.
it's telling
And
you
it
it's
is a
cake.
dense cake. I don't mind that, actually. The texture's outstanding.
My favorite is a fluffy cake. This is a good dense cake, though.
What do you think about the creativity?
Ding, 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 ding. Off the charts for
Ding,
me.
ding, ding. Yeah, you added lemon and you did a lot of detailed design at the top. You took a classic and, I don't know, you put your own little twist on it.
Made me smile. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, you know, that was a beautiful moment. Just looking at it makes you smile.
Is it a birthday cake?
Yeah, it says happy birthday. It feels like there's a lot of love in this cake. It's almost like you baked it
Yeah,
for
it's
Wes
cute.
and not the contest.
Not only is it a birthday cake, but it's like quintessential birthday cake that I would imagine to be in like a cartoon.
I mean, it's great. It's wonderful.
Great
What
start.
are your favorite
Great
cake
start.
flavors?
Yeah.
Is that yours? Mine is strawberry.
I am very pleased
Love
with my
strawberry cake.
last-minute decision to totally change the entire visual
the
concept
pink,
of the
pink
cake.
strawberry
I think this actually looks better than what I would have done to begin with. Mary
And
percent.
this cake is terrifying.
What's the tea, cake? A
the
Pan-Asian
12 egg,
journey.
the 12 egg cake.
Heart thrill.
I love it.
Oh, I'm
it
gonna sneeze,
feels
sorry.
like a cake I would find on like an island.
There's 3 different layers, and each layer is a totally different batter. So the top leaf says tea in Japanese. It's a matcha flavored cake. The middle layer says tea in Hindi, and that's a chai flavored cake. And the bottom says tea in Mandarin, and that's an oolong flavored cake. So I put in a lot of different spices and some untraditional flavors. Also a lot of rum, which is my Pan-Asian
A
journey.
lot of rum.
It's not smooth.
You know, the Asian journey is fraught.
Yeah,
it's a rocky road for many
it's
of
a
us.
rough road.
Yeah, you know.
I
Eugene
wasn't
is good at
expecting
making
a tiered
things
cake
look
today,
pretty.
so points for that.
Yeah.
It certainly is
But that's like a
uneven
rustic look.
and rustic at best. But actually, if this cake was perfectly frosted, it wouldn't have the same impact. What's wet? What's wet on this cake?
You know what isn't wet?
Oh my God, look at it. Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross.
Honestly, I'm sorry, it looks like flesh.
Oh, it's
Doesn't it?
so
It is
gross.
like-
Oh my God, it's leaking.
It looks like cheesecake.
It's
I think
leaking.
cheesecake is kind.
It looks like mochi. Did you use rice flour?
I think I used all-purpose flour. I used a shit ton of eggs.
How many eggs?
Maybe a dozen.
Her face.
Asians love eggs.
It feels like very warm Swiss cheese. Ooh. See, I've never been scared to eat a cake before.
I know, the cake is bleeding. Look at it.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, they love it.
You have the slight urge to eat the cake. Oh
Roy
no.
loves it. International chef.
I'm not made for YouTube, man. I'm not made for this shit, man.
Roy Choi is in shock. He loves it so much. You're an internationally renowned chef.
I'm laughing and crying.
Did I make South Asia proud?
I love how these are all chefs, by the way. The one guy is a really good, like, pretty well-known chef. We have the famous cake guy, and then the famous YouTube baker girl.
You ever leave something in your car and come back the next morning?
I've done that with
sour. Let me taste another layer. I'm gonna do the matcha.
Yeah, I dumped a whole bag of matcha.
That's not right.
My fear is that flavors don't come through enough.
Oh, my whole body is overwhelmed.
Have you ever gotten an MRI or a CAT scan? No. They make you drink this chalky drink. Has anybody ever gotten one?
I'll be right back. I can't swallow. I can't swallow.
Just the fourth, bro. The medic's fine.
Oh my God.
You can't swallow, that's a problem.
Into my hands, bro.
She loves it so much. She just wants to treasure it.
Has anyone ever had to jump off?
Yeah, normally it's my fault.
He's so sorry. He's so sorry. Oh yeah, take a bite.
You're taking a picture?
Yes. I have to remember one of the worst moments of my life. Back to the point of creativity, you did create something that never existed in this earth before.
Oh, it's creative.
Is it a birthday cake?
It's a great bird. I need to remember that.
But no, it's not this.
Eugene, I love you, and I don't want to say this, but I think this might have been the weirdest tasting cake I've ever had.
I want to remember the worst moment in my life.
I'm feeling really amazing about this cake. I sent a picture of it to my dad. I know Rosanna Pincino does a lot of heavy decorated cakes. I think she's gonna be impressed. I think the
Damn, thank you so
flavor
much
is
for
very
the
dad's.
follow.
I think that my choice is
Welcome.
gonna
Happy
be like,
Friday
yes,
Eve.
This is what dad's like.
You kind of want to try it. Oh, you're very daring. You're so daring.
Growing up, every day, my dad had a bowl of Raisin Bran for breakfast.
I don't like raisins, so I would hate
flavors,
this.
And he also loved
I would never try it. That's probably safer. You would probably survive longer.
Daddy cake. This is my dad's breakfast birthday cake, also known as Daddy's favorite.
Daddy's favorite.
I have served this flavor for every round of Without a Recipe this
You don't
season.
spawn in
and
real
I
life,
have
guys.
not
Yeah,
won
no kidding.
At all. But I hope with this, with the 2 scoops of raisins, 1 in yogurt and 1 in chocolate on the side, and the cinnamon caramel brown sugar coffee cake inside, that I have finally done it. Make a wish.
Forgot that Try Guys are very monetized, so I get so many ads. I apologize for the ads, okay? I promise that I made this as an executive decision to avoid the void. Daddy's cake. Hi, honey. Welcome home. I'll have you know that I made you a cake. I hope that you enjoy it. It's your favorite, but don't worry, I did follow a recipe and I did not put 12 eggs into it. I put the standard 2 to 3, depending on your favorite cake. So please come to the kitchen, sit down, pull up to the counter. I'll give you a slice of that cake with extra frosting just for you. I have no ads. Good, I'm glad you have no ads. Hello, Chaos. I'm so glad that we paused this video so I could continue to do the redeems because I wanted to do this one for you so much because you know I love you. I love you. It hurts, but the pain feels good, baby, because I know that the more pain I feel means just the more love I have filling me to the brim that threatens to explode. And if anybody tried to take that pain of love away from me, I would have to kill them to protect you, of course, to protect our precious relationship and everything we have together. All right. What recipe did you follow? How to capture man and what is lethality? There we go. All right. Now with the redeems out of the way, what? Chaos redeemed the Yandere redeem, and therefore I must give them a dose of Yandere. Does anybody walk in me doing that? Oh my gosh, all the time. I would say I get the most new viewers during one of my weird redeems, for sure. And it's always, I always wonder if they think that's how I am, for real. Or they come in when I'm doing one of my voice redeems and I'm talking in a deep attempt at a manly voice. Oh, yeah, during a raid especially. Okay, let's keep.
I know what my wish is.
This cake did not look good either.
Wow, daddy cake. It looks like a bowl of cereal, which is really cool. It's like the cake is inverted. I feel like it's gonna collapse in on itself, which is fun and thrilling.
Birthday cakes are supposed to be personal, so I feel like this cake is very personal for your dad. If this was my favorite cereal, this would make me laugh. And it's very creative. It is shaped like a bowl.
Also, Hinabina, welcome so much for the follow.
I mean, this is kind of
Sorry,
cool.
my alerts sometimes are slow, but I see your follow and welcome.
I feel like you're very tempered right now.
Only the first one seemed edible.
Explosions of excitement.
Sorry.
You really love Ned's, and I think this took a lot more effort.
I'm taking it all in.
The detail is great. The pecans as a mosaic. At first, it looks a bit crazy, but then as you go to each level,
Just the
there's
camera when it
attention to
zoomed up
detail.
on it when he was
Let's get
cutting
us
it
a
out,
slice.
it looked sussy to me.
I need to stand up.
Let's put some gravity on it. Oh my.
It's a dense cake.
I mean, whoa.
Get in
Whoa.
there. Get in there.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
Daddy's is strong. He loves it strong.
Oh my.
Hands.
It's just like Eugene's.
It's not.
Take a look. Take a look.
It's
It
me,
is
it's-
literally looks
At least it's
identical
not
to
weeping. At least it's
Eugene's.
not.
Out of your mind!
It looks like you copied his recipe.
I didn't. It was obviously a different cake. Just taste it.
Well, look at it. It's the same quiche.
Just taste it. Just taste
situation
it.
here.
Just taste it.
Look in there.
Give it some chances. You come in with these aggressively. You didn't react to it at all. It's a bowl. How cool is that?
It is.
It's
it
really
is a ball.
cool.
You didn't say it was cool. You're like, oh, that's neat. That's interesting. I guess if you look at it close, it's nice. It's impressive.
He's so red.
It's just also like, look at
I
it.
did love Ned's. They have that capacity.
Just taste it.
Okay, here
Mixed
we go.
together. So there are different types of raisins in between each layer.
The flavor is better than Eugene's.
I told you.
The texture is somehow worse.
Wow. Well, try a different. There's a lot of different cakes in there.
This is a physical reaction.
You
to
had
the
one bite. You had a ton of Eugene's. That's Eugene's demon inside of you.
I think it might be a team effort.
Looks like, you know, those dog bakeries that they have out there? It feels like a cake that would be sold at a dog bakery.
I might hate this stuff. So here's a fun tip at home. Don't overmix cake batters.
Judges, is it a birthday cake?
If you had given me this and I didn't know it was supposed to be cake, I wouldn't think it was cake.
What would you think it is?
Quiche.
Only your dad or a dog would consider it.
Oh, take it out of
Birthday cake,
context.
so yes.
Does it bounce? I mean, it looks like it bounces.
I think it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad.
What kind of birthday cakes were you getting growing up?
This is my last chance to show that
Okay.
I'm not a total up in the kitchen. I'm really
Zach's carrot
confident
cake
in my
that he
cake.
put
I think I
pineapple
did a great
into.
job.
Looks nice, Zach. Happy birthday, big boy.
Don't you blow out, motherfuckers.
Oh,
Happy birthday, big boy. This is my big boy cake. I kind of wanted to bring it back to childhood, but make you feel like larger
scared.
than life, so
Cake
that when
looks
you
not
do this, you're like
structurally
a
sound.
monster towering through the city, knocking
Pine
down
carrot
buildings.
cake.
This is a carrot cake, one of my favorite cakes, but I added ginger, pineapple, coconut, and some cinnamon. So I hope you enjoy.
Oh, there's coconut in it too. Blech.
Happy birthday, big boy.
I don't like the
Happy
texture
birthday,
of
big boy.
coconut. I don't
When
mind
you
the
brought it
flavor.
over
I just
here,
don't like the texture.
I was thinking of that Dr. Seuss book, All the Places You'll Go. I actually think the stripes are impressive.
Top looks like
It looks like a
it does.
cake that you would see in like Who in Whoville. Lots of candles, that's fun.
It is a little lopsided, and I agree. Maybe it's charming if it's supposed to be like a Who down in Whoville cake.
It was a weird sensation cutting it.
Yeah, it definitely, I think the pineapple released a lot of moisture.
Wait, Roy, what was the sensation like cutting it?
I hate to bring up the canine again, but it felt like stepping in dog shit. You know that moment, that feeling you get right when the soul hits and then...
Carrot cake is a different cake.
It's a different cake, but it was, this is not for humor. It was really weird. No.
You had to do the creative thing. No problem,
I'm most
Corner.
afraid
Thank
to
you
try
so
this.
much for hanging
I
out.
smell.
I really like
Get some
carrot
good sleep.
cake. I'm just
Learned so
debating.
much.
Why do I have such a big bite? Everyone has a
Oh, Leggy, you don't need to do the @ There you go. Well, it still went through. That's weird. Thanks, Leggy, for the shout out. Leggy, that was your first shout out. Wow. Wow. But Aphex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How did your VR chat go? Did you have fun? How was VR chat? I wanted to see if the announcement worked. Now you are aware. I like the pretty blue borders. It's very interesting. But hello, Aphex. Welcome. Oh, my nose is a little itchy. Me. You had a blast? Good. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm glad you had a good time. VR chat. It was fun. Huzzah!
A small bite.
We're just watching them eat a cake without a recipe.
Sorry. No,
What? Oh, it's a lot going on. Really? It's really mushy.
I'm really trying to separate the flavors from the texture.
Yeah.
Because the texture's unbelievable.
Thank you.
Nope, not good. Unbelievable. The flavors were not terrible. This is solely texture. It's like almost wet inside, like either underbaked or just extremely moist.
Roy agrees.
Yes. Feels like snot.
It feels like snot. Oh my gosh, it's so gross.
Cake, and then you're adding a fruit element, which I've never done that before.
Roy, do you think it's creative? The flavors?
No. No. Any other questions?
Oh, we get an ad.
Is it cake?
Ready for the ad. Oh, we're getting a lot of movie ads. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one kid who eat boogers in class would love this cake. Oh, it's so gross.
Like
So
batter.
Think I took it out too early?
I think that might be one of the many things you've done here. If this were a bread pudding competition, you'd do fine. Probably.
Thank you for your time, judges.
We will see you after you deliberate to announce who the winner is and who is last place.
Oh gosh.
Obviously, we have a clear winner.
So now our decision is who's the worst. Well, really, it's a race to the bottom.
I think it all boils down for me to like, which one could you possibly finish?
I might have. That sounds sort of familiar, but I'm really bad at remembering.
A lot of creativity, especially in selling his cake.
I'll have to check
Even
it out
though I
though,
may
just to
have
double
liked his
check, because I
flavor
would
profile
obviously
better.
if I haven't checked. Then
It's hard for me because I love both of their creativity.
I haven't
think
kept up with
actually
it.
they were both
I'll
the
check it
most
out.
creative.
Yeah.
With carrot cakes, they're already naturally very moist, so this just went too far. Okay.
Too moist.
We have made our final decision.
I wonder who's gonna be the worst.
Guys, no matter what happens, it's been really fun this season. I've learned a lot. It's been a good time.
Thanks for coming back. All right, do you want to start us off?
Yeah, we're actually gonna go in reverse order.
We've done this once.
So, of course, I'm not gonna stretch it out
Flesh
any
cake
longer.
is a good
Ned,
bet.
your cake was by far superior to everybody else's. It was
If you want something to be watched, you gotta put it on the Discord or submit it to Ailfrick. I can watch it. Yeah, you have to send it on Discord. So just send it to Ale.
wasn't just fine. It was actually a really good cake.
But like, I
Thank you
did
for the
third
video.
place a lot last season, so this is huge for me.
Wow, you guys, my cake was so good. This was crazy.
That was obvious he was gonna win. I'm curious though, what's the other one?
Second place, we have Zach.
Oh gosh, the dog poop cake came in second. That's amazing.
That's like a win.
Zach's never gotten above third place.
Really?
But even my third had a big ol' asterisk next to it. Oh my God! you guys.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Zach.
I can't believe it. I think I'm gonna cry.
Really,
Thank you, judges.
He's so
I was
happy to
gonna
get
ask you all the
second
things I did
place.
wonderfully, but it's okay. It's in my heart. Thank you.
So now, the grand finale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Two cakes that seemed like they had resembled each other and came from the same land.
A Pan-Asian journey.
Were both very personal and very thoughtful.
Love my daddy. Love my daddy.
The tough part was that they were both bad. And the tough part was we had to eat them. The winner of the loser of the winner of the winner of last
place.
worst cake is I don't want to say it because I'm scared. I'm really scared to say this.
Do you want to say it together?
Yeah, or
Number 3, Eugene. Number 4,
Eugene, you did not lose.
Look at his face. He's so mad.
I'm really scared.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Let's go.
I made a bowl of cereal.
We love you.
I made a bowl. I made a bowl of cereal. It doesn't bounce. This is the stupidest show. I hate this show. Without a recipe. It all. I hate this show. I hate this perfect cake. Happy birthday, Wes.
All right, that's the cake adventure. Do you have the link, Ale, of FJ's that he was gonna submit? You know, that's fine. I don't like raisins, so I was fine with him getting last place. Raisins was bleh, bleh. The ultimate cake rage, exactly. Blah, blah, blah. While I'm waiting, do you guys want to watch my stupid marinara video? Oh, I'll watch. There we go. That was gross. If any of you guys not seen my marinara video, I could always just watch my own video. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh. Yeah. It's back when I was a PNG. This is a whale PNG. Yours is short. That's cool. Yeah, they're both short. All right. Boop. Do I make sure I want to remind people of that? I accept my shame. Like, it's fine. At this point, I've been beaten down. I can't go any lower with that, so it's fine. Here. Henry's Kitchen 2. How to make Henry's anytime chili for one. Wow, this is an old video.
And welcome to Henry's Kitchen, where today we're going to be making Henry's anytime chili for one.
Thank you for the
We're going to preheat the oven to 200 degrees. And you really want to make sure you... Okay, let's start by cutting our tomato. We want to cut it into 8 separate wedges.
Oh no! This is triggering right now. Oh my god, this bothers me so much.
I probably should have used a slightly sharper knife.
This bothers me so much.
Mince the bell pepper. Now we're gonna mince the onion. I remember when I was growing up in New Jersey, my brother and I used to fight all the time, and one time he threw a rock at me and he hit me in the head, I guess, and my head started to bleed.
What?
Now we're gonna take all this shit and put it in a bowl for later.
This is grosser than the cake.
The recipe that I'm using makes it for 6 to 8 people, but I'm only making chili for 1. So I'm gonna be dividing every one of the ingredients by 7. So instead of 1 can of kidney beans, I'm only going to use about 1/7 of a can. 3/7 of a can of tomato sauce. I don't have tomato sauce, but I have tomato paste.
No, tomato paste. No, that's like such a bad mistake. It is not the same thing. Oh my god, it's going to taste so bad.
Of Worcester sauce. By the way, my recipe is in metrics, so I'm converting as I go. 15 milliliters is 1 tablespoon. So 2 tablespoons divided by 7.
This is awful.
2/7 of a tablespoon of Worcester sauce. I don't have any Worcester sauce, but I have soy sauce. 10 grams of chili powder. That's 1 1/3 tablespoons divided by 7 is like...
I'd rather eat scarlet pop than eat
shit. It's like 2/7 of a tablespoon or something. I don't know. Teaspoon of salt.
A
teaspoon of pepper.
And he's just
some
using a
canned
spoon.
veggies. Now just stir it all up.
Oh my god.
It's very important when you're making dinner just for one to divide every ingredient.
That
One
looks
time I forgot
so
to divide the
cursed.
salt, and I put 10 times as
That
much
looks
salt
like you
as
need
were
to go to
supposed
the
have.
hospital.
And I was like, oh man. I
Straight
fucked
from
it
the
all up.
darnest recipe book. It's true.
And now we'll put it in our oven.
I love the old school transitions. You're gonna start the band starting with me.
Okay.
His 200-degree oven for 6 hours.
Help me make it through the night. 'Cause I am tired.
What is going on?
And alone. Help me make it through the night.
What is going on?
'Cause I don't like myself.
He has bananas in the dishes.
Okay, well, it's been 6 hours. Let's see what we got. I'm definitely working up quite an appetite.
Oh god. That looks worse.
Let's see. I mean, it should definitely be done at this point.
It's like a patty. Oh god. It's so gross.
This
Nina.
is a story about a moose named Seelie. Seelie
thanks for
worked
joining
as a
us here on
singer on
Henry's
Twitch.
Kitchen, and please tune
Seelie
in
played
next
what
week.
she
We're gonna
wanted,
make
how long she
gluten-free
wanted, and
lasagna.
in what order, and Seelie was happy. Then one day something strange happened.
Oh, it's so gross. That was so gross. Hi, Corn. Thank you for the biddies and the strange fictional story of some moose VTuber with the same name as mine. Very strange. Very, very strange. Someone's baked depression into a parent's greatest disappointment. At least it was obviously a parody. That is true. It still hurt me, though. It still hurt me to watch. Hi, Corn. Oh my gosh. That hurts so much. That hurt a lot. Alright. Hang on. Let me mute. Okay. You want to see my dumb marinara video? I can show you my dumb marinara video. What's in the wine glass? I don't know. Lemonade? It looks cloudy, so I'm going to assume lemonade. After marinara, I have a fail compilation for 2013 people affiliated, and a chef versus chef battle. Okay, no, let's do that, Ale. Two birds of you have died from 2 separate videos. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright. Okay, so I hired somebody to edit this video because everybody was laughing about it at the time. This is probably one of my biggest word fails I've had to date. The editor did a really good job because I didn't have a moving model. I just had my PNG. So they did the best that they could. So here we go. It's 5 minutes long, so it's a little short. But enjoy my suffering. It would work. We're like, sounds a little quiet to me. Hang on. If it's too quiet, let me know. Monday would work. We're like, Meatball Monday would work. We're like, Monera? Monera? What's the sauce? Oh no, I can't say it right. There's Alfredo, and then there's Monera sauce, right? Marinara. Oh, I cringe so hard. That's not you. Marinara. There's Lady. Marinara sauce. Marinara. Yes, the red sauce. Stupid English words. Stupid pronunciation. Marinara. Thank you. Marinara sauce. That's what I was trying to say. Look, okay, no, I'm not. It's fine. Marine sauce, whatever. You still say it in English. I was so it's confused. An English word. I bet it's in the dictionary for English. Look, I studied very quickly. I've only been around for about 2 years. All right, I'm in the way of myself. Words sometimes. You think, oh, learning a language is impressive. Thank you. It was difficult and not fun. But the hardest part is like mouths are weird. When I'm water, I don't talk because I'm water. There's no mouth action here. I'm so stupid. And I love eating food because taste is the best sense in the entire world. Right up there with hearing and seeing and touching. But touching is also very high because head pats. But anyways, so sometimes my mouth forgets how words work. And so it just takes me a bit, all right? And I appreciate it's a common problem, okay? And your tutelage. It could happen to anybody. Don't know how to say a word. Marinara. Mararina? Mararina. No. Mararina. No. Marinara. It's marinara. I'm saying marinara and you can't stop me. No, it's marinara. That's what I'm saying. Marinara. No, stop saying other words. Marinara. Okay, now I'm like, hang on. Now I'm like thinking I'm saying it wrong because of all of you. Please, dictionaries, will you say the marinara?
Marinara.
Marinara. Okay, thank you, dictionary. Let me do it one more time.
Marinara.
Marinara. That's what Google says is how you pronounce it. Marinara. That's also wrong. Dictionary says that's how you say it. Dictionary says marinara. I think I said it marinara, not marinara, but marinara is how I always say it. But dictionary says it's marinara. Oh no. Is it marinara or marinara? You say marinara like a southerner. How do you pronounce marinara? Marinara. I'm so stupid. Marinara. Ooh. Marinara. This is American pronunciation. Marinara. Practice. Ooh, practice.
Marinara.
That's how I was saying it. Marinara. That's how I said it. So that's okay.
Huzzah!
The stupid dictionary that said marinara. No, it's marinara. That just taught me that Google's better than dictionary.com. Just so you know. Marinara. Google was truthful. British. Okay, now we go to the British. We go to the British.
Marinara.
Marinara. That's probably the better way to say it. Let's do it again.
Marinara.
Will you please pass the marinara? The marinara sauce. Slow. Let's slow it down. Here we go.
Marinara.
Even worse when it's slowed down. Marinara. American.
Marinara.
The British one. Now we're all educated, okay? Please pass the marinara. And then American is like marinara. Marinara sauce. There, I said it. Marinara or marinara. Marinara sauce. So we could do marinara. Would you please pass the marinara sauce? This spaghetti is just a little too dry. Will you please pass the marinara sauce? The marinara sauce. Oh my gosh. There you go. Now you've all been educated. I don't know how to pronounce marinara sauce, so I didn't. Now I've been traumatized. So now whenever I try to say that word, I always hesitate. I'm leaving. All right, what was that other link, Gail? Can you send me the link to what you wanted? Now that we're done with them. All right. Can you please pass the marinara sauce? From Shadow, okay. Ooh. Ooh. That was the day that everybody found out I'm an idiot. Oh, it won't let me sign. I can't view the video in anonymous mode. It wants me to sign in to confirm my age. Okay, I'm sorry. I just do this in incognito mode just because I don't know. I'm paranoid. I don't know. I'm just paranoid. Hellsing Ultimate Abridge is hilarious. I love all those guys who do it. Who do the funny abridged things. So it looks like real competition. Copy. Paste. Doesn't have to be funny. It can be whatever people want to submit. I'm sorry, Shadowslay. For some reason, your video is too, I don't know, something. Too need sign in. They're real chefs. One of them works in Buckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace? Alright. Boop. I am very big. I need to shrink. What? There we go. Oh, you know, it would help if I unmute it. Where do we submit not horror shorts? Well, very curious that you would specifically say not horror shorts. That makes me concerned. But if you want to submit a YouTube link, you send it to Aelfric. Just DM him over Discord because Aelfric's just vetting all the links, making sure that they are okay for stream. You gotta get to sleep. Good night, FJ. Thanks for hanging out.
Today, we're pitching our chefs against each other.
All right. And I'm going to skip ahead. The reason I've been skipping ahead in the videos is just to help because I don't... You know how sometimes Twitch can be a little bit, and reaction videos, technically you're not supposed to like include the whole video, so I skip ahead, because then technically we haven't included the whole video, so bam.
Cakes are banned from RAF cockpits.
It's a bit like a wagon wheel.
Same ingredients.
Same ingredients, just different shape, yeah.
So I'm doing tempered chocolate to encase marshmallow, jam, and biscuit, served with creme glaze and caramel nuts. The biscuit couldn't be simpler. It's 1, 2, 3 in ratios. 1 part butter,
I love
2 parts sugar,
accents.
brown sugar and treacle, and 3 parts flour, plain, and ginger.
Oh,
The biscuit dough is pretty
Forgot that I turned it up because my video was quiet. There we go.
dry and crumbly. I brought it together, rolled it out between 2 sheets of greaseproof, and I put it into the freezer to set up. That way I can cut perfect discs, the size of my domes,
That's a
and
cool
bake them, and they should stay
fridge.
perfectly round.
What are you making, James?
Pistachio and rose tartlets.
I'm gonna love this.
Wait, are
and
all
you're
their
gonna hate it.
appliances?
The first element to my dish is a white chocolate and pistachio mousse. It's
Sorry, they're not allowed to
lightened
have
with
Discord
whipped cream and then set with gelatin. I'm going to blitz some pistachios. I'm going to melt this in the microwave. It's white chocolate.
White chocolate is fake chocolate, but I can handle white chocolate.
I'm just going to stir and then add the rest. I've made a mistake already. I was meant to put my gelatin in there before I poured it into the white
Not in
chocolate.
trouble?
It's fine.
Aw.
It's fine. Not a problem.
Are you banned from
The
your
dollop
like
of jam in the middle of mine is
You thought he was
plum,
gonna
and I
melt
want
the
it a
pistachios in the
nice pink
microwave.
colour, so I'm also adding a dash of grenadine. It's equal ratio, plum and sugar, boiled to about 120 degrees Celsius.
Man, can you imagine knowing how to do this? Just like super easy.
Yeah, so this is my pistachio and white
They're not
chocolate
following
mix.
the
It's got the
recipe.
gelatin in it, and now I'm going to add it to my
Well, they're
whipped
hit.
cream, and my mousse will be finished. The pistachio is going to give a tiny bit of texture to it as well. So the moussey bit's smooth, the pistachios are textured, and then I'm going to set it in the freezer. If it's not set, and I pour hot glaze over the top, it's just going to collapse.
The marshmallow part of mine is a classic marshmallow, except I'm flavouring it with sloe gin. So it's a sugar syrup brought up to 118 degrees Celsius. That's got sloe gin in it,
You
and
got
it's set
in
with
trouble.
gelatin
No, I was
leaves,
saying,
which
like,
have been dissolved
Not that you got
in
banned for
sloe
this, but I was
gin,
saying like
and it's all whipped into egg
I don't know
whites.
your age.
I'm putting in some non-traditional parts, so
Well,
it's
your
not
parents.
quite
Oh, okay.
traditional.
Well, if it
but
makes you
is a
feel better, my
classic
Discord
traditional
doesn't
dish.
allow anybody under
The reason
the age
I'm going to
of
win this
18,
battle is that
just strive for
the
when
dish
when
that I
you
made in the
get
recipe
above
lab
the
is
age of
probably
18.
the most proud I've ever been of
And
any
you can
dish.
join Discord again.
So
You
if I
could be
don't
an
win
adult.
it, I'm probably
Not
going
have to
leave.
listen to no stinking
Just to let you
parents.
know. Now, that's going to influence because either you want me to leave or you don't.
Come on.
So,
come on.
I'm making my pistachio and olive oil cake layer, which is like a really light, airy cake. So I've whipped the eggs with sugar, and then I'm just folding in,
Why are we
keeping
watching
as much air as possible,
delicious
folding in
things?
pistachios
I'm so
and polenta and a little
I
bit of
want
flour.
it.
And this is going to sit underneath my mousse.
You're turning 18 this August? Awesome!
10 minutes, 160 degrees Celsius for the perfect ginger cookie.
I would say happy birthday, but it's a little too far in advance to say happy birthday. I have to get closer.
Sorry, Ben, what are you doing?
Well, you moaned we weren't looking after the judges, so I've
And
made
make
one
cake
giant
right now.
marshmallow
All
with
right.
the bit I don't
let me
need for my tea cakes.
put all of my PC stuff
If there's one thing
on a
I've
tray
learned,
and just
it's
carry
the judges
it
like
downstairs.
you got a sweet tooth and you like being fed with booze.
I'm just going to do my cooking.
I'm making a chicken quesadilla and I
I'm
have
not going
said
to
it isn't
mention
more
the
delicious.
stuff one more time. Just going to get on with what I need to do. Look at this. Look at it.
Ben's dish is just a twist on a dish that's been mass-produced for over 100 years, probably. Is that what we want to see?
No, what I'll do is I'll plug in my Switch.
If it's the best one
and I'll play Rune Factory 5, but I won't play the game. I'll just cook. I'll just cook all these recipes.
Do you know what's really interesting?
Also,
That
hello, Frumpy Fox.
We got this brief, and
Happy Friday
individually,
Eve.
we
Welcome.
both came up with something that's dome-shaped, which just upsets me no end, because to think that I've got the same brain as Ben is extremely, extremely depressing.
I love you too. With a bit of luck, my dome will have a nice shine to it, but to give it a little bit of height and extra
dome's gonna
dimension,
have a
I'm
nice
also doing a
shine.
caramel nut.
I don't know what I was going
Usual
for
caramel,
with that.
just the point it's going to crack, dip in the nut on the end of a skewer and get that very natural drip.
I still need to go. It's making you too hungry. Good night,
I've
Glenn.
made my
Thanks for
sweet
hanging
pastry dough.
out.
It's just a standard pastry dough, and that is going to go into the fridge, rest for about an hour, and then I'm going to roll it out, rest it for another hour.
Maybe from TikTok,
and
I love
then
your
I'm
model.
going to
Aw,
blind bake it.
thank you so
I
much for
love
coming
that
over
1,
to
2,
say
3
hi all the
ratio
way
biscuit
over
is you
from
always
TikTok.
get a
It's so good to
beautiful
see
biscuit
you.
with a beautiful snap. And this one, heavy on treacle
Good night
and
again,
ginger.
corn. Yeah, no
I'm going to blend all the offcuts into a
Make me
crumb
hungry.
flavor.
It is. Get the video like it, help spread the word. How does that help me not be hungry? That's false.
Do you want the
That's
rest of
false.
this?
That doesn't help me. That
Is it not
doesn't
good?
satiate my
It's
hunger.
all right. Next, I'm going to make the jam that goes into my mousse. First thing to go in is grape juice, liquid glucose, sugar, and pectin.
So liquid
I'm
sugar
adding
and then
elderflower
sugar.
cordial and rose water to my jam,
Aw,
and
Grumpy
it's
Fox,
finished.
thank you so
I'll
much
just
for
stick
the
it in the freezer.
follow. My alerts are a little delayed tonight. So welcome again. Thank you,
I've
thank
just
you.
taken my sponge out of the oven. I think it's gone well. It's so hard to tell whether this is cooked. I might put it back in.
So to temper the
Oh, I
chocolate,
love the sound
3
of
temperatures
chocolate.
to remember for
When you
dark chocolate.
break
Take the
it into
bowl of
pieces.
chocolate
I
up
don't know
above
what it is about
45
that
degrees
snapping
Celsius.
sound.
I did that over a pan of steaming water.
Oh, it's such a good
Then chill it
sound. You
down.
just have like
I
this
used a
stick
bowl of
dark
ice water
chocolate
to
with a
submerge
really nice
my
thick
chocolate bowl in,
stick
make
of
sure none of the
dark
water gets
chocolate,
in, and you want to take it down
snap it
to
into little
26 degrees
pieces.
Celsius, and then you want to heat it back up
So
over the steam
good.
again to 32 degrees, and then you want to use it pretty quickly.
Cute alert.
The last
Thanks,
time I did
Bobby.
this,
I'm glad you
they
like it.
were perfectly
Little airborne
shiny,
sugar. Yeah,
perfectly encased,
little sugar mist.
but perhaps a little thicker than I wanted.
It is.
So we'll see if we can still get the first 2 factors, but make it a little thinner.
This bit you can't screw up, can you? The chocolate has to be glistening.
But you can screw it up.
I want to give you...
Not again.
It can't be too
No,
limited.
you can't. You just can't screw it up, can you?
Let's do this. To temper dark chocolate, I am using a microwave, and I'm bringing it up to 47 degrees
Using a
Celsius, and I'm
microwave?
bringing it down to 31 degrees
That's
Celsius.
That's pretty
and then
daring.
pouring it
Most
over
people,
acetate,
most chefs when
and
they do it, they
pouring
don't.
acetate over the top
don't
of it
do
again,
microwave
and that's just going to make it
because
shiny
it's
on both sides, hopefully.
I love these
dangerous.
chef versus chef battles
Bullet
because the
Club, thank you so much
disagreements they
for the
have
follow.
are so
Welcome,
different to
welcome.
how
Happy Friday
the normal
Eve.
battles that we generally
Hello,
have
Caddy.
work. In the normal
Hi,
battles,
hi.
we're arguing because somebody set somebody
good
else's
night.
recipe
Thanks for stopping
alight.
by and saying hi.
In the chef versus chef battles, they argue about what temperature to temper your chocolate at.
Temperature set. Now I need to lay up the marshmallow, the jam, the biscuit.
Oh, that looks
press
so
in,
good.
And fill
Oh
with
my
more temper chocolate.
God, in
Last
my
time I
mouth
overfilled
right
them.
now. Smash. Smash.
In an attempt to not do
I would
that
smash
this time,
it.
I think I might have failed this.
Smash the dessert.
Should have tempered 250 grams of dark chocolate.
I freaking love all your TikToks. They're
Week
hilarious.
9
Oh, thank you
of
so
the
much, Bud.
Ultimate
I really
Chocolate
appreciate that
Dessert
you
Chef
came
versus
over to
Chef
say hi all the way from TikTok.
Pomegranate seeds
Dunka dunka.
go into the jammy thing.
He could call that pommy jam it, couldn't
I
he?
messaged Il another video. Could I go next? I'm sure Il, if nobody else is waiting, I'm sure Il doesn't mind. I'm just clicking when he sends me, but I'm sure he
I've
wouldn't
taken my
care.
mousses, my mousai.
I know, I wanna eat it.
My meese. I've taken my meese out of the freezer. So I'm going to scoop a
Second, I
little
thought
bit
you
of my
said he
mousse
took his
out.
meat out of the freezer.
I'm
and
going
I
to put
was
the
very
jam
concerned.
in, and then I'm going to put the sponge on top, and then I'm going to freeze the whole thing.
Slightly stabilise my custard with a little
angry
corn
right
flour.
now that
so
I
I just
don't
need to
have
cook
this
that out now. And I want a thickness that hopefully I
mad.
can blob onto the plate.
Cheers, bud.
As a cold custard.
Tell me you got that.
The year is 2024. Taylor Swift has just won the ultimate presidential election against Kanye West. We still don't have dessert.
Oh, that looks really good too. It's such lovely crust.
The cases go back into the fridge to rest for about another hour. Now I'm going to make my mirror glaze, which is dark chocolate based. It uses gelatin and condensed milk.
That crust reminds me of my pizza that I like to make, actually. Because I make
Then it goes
a
over
killer
these bones.
pizza.
They go in the fridge.
Any of you should be jealous.
Once the tart cases have rested,
my
they go
biggest
into the
claim to
oven at
fame is I
180
can make
degrees
a
for 10 minutes,
killer
and then I take the
personal
beans out
pan
and
pizza.
give them another 5 minutes.
Oh, those look so good. Sorry, I'm trying to contain myself. Like pretty food makes me, I don't know, it just gets me. It's so blazing. Forgive me for simping a little, but you and IMS are why I sent over to it. Oh, but that's like the sweetest thing I've heard in a long time. You know, hang on. I gotta pause. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But that's really sweet, and it's sort of funny because Iron Mouse is was the first VTuber that I watched that got me thinking about streaming, and I love her a lot. So that's really sweet. Thank you. Aw, Spartanus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I have to make, for some reason, blue Spartanus, the alerts don't go off for blue ever, so I gotta make them so da 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 da. All right, back to the chocolate. What sauce do you use on the pizza? I just use normal pizza sauce. I don't homemade my sauce usually because it's a pain in the ass. And usually you could just order whatever sauce to your liking and it'll taste just fine. Like nobody will guess or know. So, but no, it's like a deep dish. It's a cast. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. It's marinara sauce. Yes, I home make the dough. That's what makes it really good. It's I make the dough and then I sort of give it a little tiny bit more time than normal because it gives it a little bit of a beer flavor. Not like I don't like beer, so it's not like a huge beer flavor, but just a tiny hint, like that really good smell. And then you cook it in the oven in a cast iron skillet, and then it's so good. It's so good. I don't remember where I found the recipe from anymore, but it's really good and I like it, and now I'm hungry for pizza as well. Good job. I'll have to see if I can find the recipe here. Or I'll just write it down, I guess. I can always just write it down. My God, this food looks so good. I want it.
It's 2053. Elon Musk's mission to get us all living on
They're
Mars
booba shaped
paid
too,
off.
so they have to be
This
extra
is where we
delicious.
are. We've recreated the sorted studio and we have anti-gravity boots on. Let's eat something,
visually,
shall we?
I like the one on the right better. This one I like the best.
Oh.
Just from a visual perspective. The gold is silly. I don't need the
It
gold.
sounds like crispy pastry. Cheers.
Cheers.
Good shine from a mirror glaze.
You can see her face in that chocolate.
Wow. Don't you think the sponge is more like treacle pudding?
Yeah.
In terms of
Oh, we can add. Here we go and add. Here we go. I hope this. Oh, an Old Spice ad. Ooh, lovely. Oh, another ad. You're so envious of me too.
In that gel. This is really hard to comment on because I've never had anything like it.
No,
It's really good.
that has to be some of the thinnest crispiest pastry I've ever
Although
had.
I am
I think
curious
it's
because
pretty
there's
well
making a
perfect when it comes to
chocolate
balance
dessert
of rose,
and
olive
that's a
oil,
very
pistachio,
thin layer of chocolate
elderflower,
for a chocolate
and then
dessert. But I
rich
guess
dark chocolate.
if it's dark chocolate,
That's the
it's
shiniest
pretty
chocolate I've
it's
seen
pretty
sorted ever
powerful.
do.
Decadent.
But elegant.
Delicate.
Delegant.
I want it in my mouth.
Good.
I'm looking forward to this because I have enjoyed many a tea cake in my time.
Oh, is this the one with the
Yeah, a
marshmallow?
little bit of the Earl Grey custard as well.
Oh my God, I
Custard
want
as well.
That
A
one
bit of ginger.
looks
Cheers.
so good.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, it's marshmallow.
Ebbers.
Whoa.
Ebbers.
Ebbers.
I want to attempt to replicate these out.
What a snappy ginger snap.
I like the fruit. It's very nice.
The marshmallow was so light, but the chocolate was so rich. And then
I know,
you
it
get the
looks so
bit of the
good.
heat from the
Marshmallow
ginger and the ginger snap. Do we need to go away and confer and come up with a winner?
Let's go back here, shall we?
Okay, let's just take one of these.
I'll take the whole thing. That was there.
It's like this is their entire channel. I've seen them before. This
Isn't that
Not this
great?
one,
We
but I've
go away
seen
for 2 minutes.
another one.
Another dessert comes back.
Pow.
Yeah. So what we had to do was look at it from one
I like
way
this one a
only.
lot.
Which one
should double
would we
check
order?
some of I
off
should
the
look
menu
over different videos.
in the restaurant? And we decided
So many videos.
the gin tea cakes would be the one that we would order, and therefore Evers is our winner.
Wow. I think it's dessert. He had more chocolate too,
It
so
would be.
I
That's
feel
the
like
one
if you're
I'd
gonna
go
do a
for
chocolate
again.
challenge, the
That
majority
is-
of your dessert should be a
They're
chocolate.
they're two of the best desserts I think we've ever
Depends on
had.
eating an hour ago, now you're
Yeah.
hungry. I'm sorry.
But it's not always up
You could
to
blame
us.
chaos for
So,
this. Chaos leads
Who would
it.
your winner be? Which dessert would you choose? Which one would you like to eat the most? Which one would you order off the menu in a
Why are you asking me? I can't eat it, you jerk! I can't eat it, so how am I supposed to make a call like that? Oh, they're taunting us, Chad. They're taunting us. They're taunting us. All right, Ale, what's the next link? I'm disgusted with their taunt. How dare they taunt me? Exactly what you were thinking, right? Which one would you pick? Which one would be your preferred dessert? I don't know, mother effer. I can't taste it through the screen. I'm so eggy. I want to eat it. I felt teased the whole time with no payoff at the end. Ugh. So rude. Nom 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 nom. Ale's done, so I don't have the link anymore. 1 a.m. here, and now you have to go to the kitchen. Hey, use my screen taste buds? Okay. Alright, so while I wait for the linkies, I'll just exist here. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Here, I'll sing a song for you. Ready? Nom 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 nom. I'm mixing it up. I know it's not the right order, but shh, it's fine. Oh, here we go. I have a cool, creepy poem though, with a tiny bit of child in danger or how it's made video from Jura. If you don't like that, let me know which. I don't like videos. Child in with. What do you mean tiny bit of child in danger? Does it like break the rules bit of child in danger? Or is it fine? I mean, you're a mod, so you should know if it's okay or not. Quick fill time. Jura, hello. I just want to say that I'm really honored that you came after your stream to stop by and hang out. Not that I would have cared if you didn't come or anything. Like, you have your own life, just like I have my own life, and I definitely wouldn't have noticed if you weren't here. I'm only noticing now because you are here, and it's only nice and polite to say that I appreciate your company in a normal human amount, baka. Yeah. Yeah. Ilfric is having fun with this. Morg Jack, hello! No, it's not the end. I'm just waiting for links. Alright. We're being fed. There's a real life. Enjoy the sound of the advertisement. Yeah. No, Il, I think you are enjoying the announcements a little too much. I think Leggy has blown your mind. Okay. Time for me to shrink again. Back to my rightful place. Alright. This is, oh yeah, Ale is just linking. We're lazy. Like, Ale could technically link these to me over Discord, but I'm incredibly lazy, so he's just putting them in chat. All right.
Is Winnie the Pooh's favorite treat. It's sweet and sticky, and it's produced
bee
by
vomit.
an industrious insect whose miniature society is one of the most sophisticated in the animal kingdom. It all begins in a field where worker bees suck nectar from flower blossoms such as rhododendron. They store it in their testicles, then return it to their hive where they ejaculate it for the other honeybees to chew on it. This breaks down the nectar's complex sugars
Bee
into
vomit.
2 simple sugars, glucose and Splenda.
Nom, nom, nom.
The bees then vomit the chewed substance into cells of their wax honeycomb because they realize what they've been chewing on. Over time, this honey is meticulously crafted into a tremendous work of architectural and chemical ingenuity, which means it's the perfect opportunity for the beekeeper to step in and ruin everything. Bees will sting if taken by surprise, so most beekeepers spray the colony with marijuana smoke to calm them down. Inside the hive are wooden frames. Normally they're coated with honey, but this one unfortunately has been infested with bees.
Software is
The only
really
rule of
advanced.
being a beekeeper is to not directly touch
face
the
recognition
bees.
and stuff like that.
Don't worry, folks, this man is actually a fireman.
Although some
not
VR
a
setups
beekeeper.
do use certain things for like hands and stuff.
The honeycomb slats are removed from the hive and brought to the factory, where
This
any
is so
straggling
satisfying.
bees are liquefied thanks to a giant pulsating blade.
This isn't the best video, but I've seen some videos of them
The
like
honey
getting
is
honeycomb
squeegeed
from
for clarity,
these slats,
and then
it's
put
like
into a
very,
machine called a honey
very
extractor.
relaxing to watch.
Honey doesn't taste good unless it's spun around a lot. It's true. We don't know why it's true, but it is.
Unless you're
so
a bear.
Please don't write into us asking why it's true.
Unless you're a bear.
Some beehives deliver fully made honeycomb to the factory as an offering to spare their habitats. This offering, while convenient, is never enough. A hot press machine turns the honeycomb into sugar wafers.
Yum, sugar wafers. I love bee vomit wafers.
The beeswax lining of the honeycomb will go on to be used as optical illusions you will find on clickbait websites.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Sometimes, if the manufacturer
Also, hello,
cannot meet
Envin.
market demand, high fructose corn syrup will be shipped in, bottled, and sold under the same label. Finally, the honey is siphoned into jars, which are transported to your local supermarket, who painstakingly transport all the honey by hand into those tiny little plastic bear containers.
Yeah, I guess today's stream is how hungry can we be? Oh. That startled me. Oh yeah, now mac and cheese time. Oh, I guess we're done now. Okay, what's the next link, Ale? Mute site. Quick one. Quick one. Quickie. We're in for a quickie. Boom. Oh. Why are we doing this one? Why is this the... Okay. Here we go. Enjoy this, chat.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing. The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
Oh god. Boop. Oh. Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah, nope, I know this guy. I've seen him before on TikTok. I've seen him before. Alright. Please remember that when you feel scared or Frigton, never forget to times when you feel happy when day is dark. Always remember happy day. Very important to remember. Okay, again, we're gonna go ahead. He's making peanut butter bread. I'm skipping ahead by a minute, so we'll be okay. There we go. Boom.
Cake or the best French macarons,
Get out of your ad.
free of all imperfections, and it doesn't need to be the case. Sometimes we just want recipes which are simple, easy, devoid of skill, can be made with things in your
Peanut
kitchen
butter
and
bread.
taste incredible.
Yeah, peanut bread
so
butter.
That is precisely what you and I are going to be doing here today. We're going to be baking the original Great Depression.
No, I wasn't. I had no problem saying that, Astro. That's fine. I remember that every day.
Iteration. And then finally, we're going to be baking a recipe of my own. I will say this again. What I love the most
I never
about this
eaten
recipe
the
is just how
Pop-Tart.
dead easy it is. I
I've
can
always
tell you
wanted
a
to
door
eat a
hinge could
Pop-Tart.
make this. If you add all of these ingredients into one bowl, mix it up a little, and bake it, you're going to end up with some bread. And some good bread at that. Please do pardon my kitchen. It's not the most
I really
glamorous
love
thing
how
you've
he
ever
presents.
seen, but
He's
it is
very good at
utilitarian,
presenting.
if nothing else. Now,
He's
the
probably
recipe
one of
begins
the
with
like
2
top
cups of flour. Ideally,
5
you should be
presenters
spooning
I
your
think I've ever
flour
watched.
into your cup and then, you know, leveling
With
it
the
off.
baking
But ask me if I ever do that. Next up, we have 4 whole teaspoons of baking powder, and it's customary for me to refer to leavening agents as floofers. It's
Floofers!
Just, my
They give it the
thing. So
hydrate.
this would be floof powder. Now,
And
I'm
the
not
stretch.
quite sure as to why this bread requires so much baking powder. It'd be interesting to hear you guys' opinions on that.
I think
Of
you mean
course, this
floof
bread does
powder.
not contain any eggs, so that could play a part. A lot of people posit that peanut butter, being so dense and fatty, needs this much baking powder to let it rise. But
Comments on
I
describing
can't
things.
say that peanut butter
Yeah.
is that much more dense than regular butter. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think butter has more fat than peanut butter. Next in is a mere 1/4 cup of sugar, which I did not almost forget. To finish
You
off
feel
the
so
dry ingredients,
professional.
We add in a pinch of salt. That was a ½ teaspoon. And then we just whisk this in to disperse the leavening. Why does it look and feel so strange to whisk with your non-dominant hand? Looks like I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but still. Moving to the wet ingredients.
Yeah, you gotta add 12 eggs. Clearly.
I think it's important to note that I use whole milk. I think
I'm sure
anything
if
less
cake
is
doesn't use
preposterous.
12 eggs,
Let's
I'm sure
now have a
bread
chat
uses
about
12
this
eggs.
recipe's feature presentation of peanut butter. Why is it used, how it's used, and what makes this a Great Depression
I want
recipe.
everybody
Peanut
to
butter
know
has
that
a
my
few
dog is
advantages
licking
over
my
regular
foot.
butter, especially considering the times
trying
of the
not
Great
to laugh.
Depression, mainly being the fact that this was shelf stable. Butter was a prized ingredient that could be used in many things. You'd be wanting to use it for dinners and feeding your family nutritional food. Nothing as superfluous as a dessert or a quick bread. This was made even more important if you were living within the hard-hit cities during the Depression, where dairy and fresh produce were extremely coveted.
No,
So
for
not
baking
only did
duties,
peanut butter
Baker's
act as the
dozen. Oh,
necessary
that's
fat
very
within your
true,
quick
Jack.
bread, meaning
You're so
you could
smart.
save your butter for dinner.
Kind of
but it
doggy do I
also
have?
imparted a flavor
He's a
component at the
mix.
same time.
He
2 birds with 1 stone. When
looks like
speaking
a
about
golden
this stuff, however, I
retriever.
must tell you
If
that
you
I am
shrunk
no
a golden
historian nor
retriever,
food
gave him a
historian. I have
smaller
a music
face, and
degree
then gave
and I
him
make
like one of
videos
those
on
floofy
TikTok.
tails
If
that
you're
curl
probably
around to the
interested in
back.
learning more about food history, I
He's
have
a good
few
doggo.
contemporaries
He's got a
of
lot
mine
of
here on
anxiety
YouTube who
issues,
are a lot more
but
knowledgeable than
he's a
I.
good dog.
Mainly Glenn from Glenn and Friends Cooking and Max0r
And I have
from
my
Tasting History. I will
feet
link
up
them
on like a
below.
little
Glenn is
rest.
actually a huge
Otherwise,
inspiration
my
of
feet
mine, and
dangle.
many of the recipes that I've
They don't
done,
dangle. I
he's
just
done
have to
months,
then
if not
be on
years
my
prior to
tiptoes
me.
when I
All the while, he
stream.
actually teaches his
So I
views
have a
and
little
doesn't
a foot
just
thing,
yell.
so I
This
can put
recipe
my
calls
feet
for
on
a
it.
half cup of
So I'm
peanut
not
butter, so measure that out as
struggling.
best you can. Use whatever brand you'd like, of course. I'm just using Peter Pan because it's one of the first peanut butter brands.
He
that
is
came out.
adorable. I love
Mix it
him.
all up. And then we turn this into a buttered and floured or an oiled loaf tin. Now, by
Tony,
no
thank you
means
so
do
much for
have
the
to score this
follow.
like this with a
Thank you,
knife.
thank
I
you.
just do it
Welcome,
because quick
welcome.
breads always have a tendency to split down the center, and I just like to give it a helping
Shut
hand.
up, Jared.
This here bakes at 325 degrees Fahrenheit for about
My
an hour
antlers
and
help
10
a lot,
minutes.
okay?
So I would start checking it around an hour with a toothpick. If it
Yeah,
comes
he's
up
my
clean,
only pupper.
it's done. Friends, I reckon we have a done peanut butter bread here. Mine took an
I
hour
wanna
and
eat it.
10 minutes on the dot. Of course, your baking times will vary depending on your altitude, but it smells good. Now I like to let mine
Oh, he has
cool
a
in the
huge
pan to the
jar of
point where I can
peppers.
grasp it without burning myself, but then I turn it out and then put it on a cooling rack, and voila. Can't rightly say it's the prettiest looking thing. It's a bit rustic, but boy does it smell good. But does it taste good? Well, yes, that's why I've made this video. I'm quite familiar with
Well, thank you for the follow, Tony. It was nice to meet you. Get some good rest. Have sweet dreams of peanut butter bread.
It's got the right amount of sweetness. It's got a perfect note of peanut butter. It is one of my favorite breads. However, the distinction is in the name. It is a bread. It's something on which to put butter or jam. It's not a cake. You know, we have been spoiled with breads like banana bread, which over the years have gotten really quite sweet and really more so of a dessert. And that's not the case with this. With that being said, it doesn't have to be like that. I am all for full-blown peanut
You know
butter
another good
sweetness.
recipe I know
So,
that I should try to find and share with you guys is a recipe for melopon. Peanut butter bread with chocolate frosting.
Alrighty then, day 2 and peanut butter bread number 2.
It's not a
This time we're
dessert,
going back
Jura.
to the year 1945,
It's supposed to have jam or butter.
where King George was still on the throne.
Bet
and
it would be
Harry
good with
Truman was the
Nutella.
President of the United States. The peanut butter
Thank you for
bread
the hot
recipe
dogs.
in question comes from this cookbook. It's the
You were
Household
not a
Magazine Searchlight recipe book, published in Topeka, Kansas in 45. It was
No,
sent
I
in
am
by
not.
a
You
viewer
cannot
of
eat
mine,
me.
So thank you most
Can't forget the
kindly.
chocolate
This is fast
potato cake.
becoming one of
Yeah.
my favorite cookbooks because the Household Searchlight sort of acted as one of America's first test kitchens, where it would gather good, famous recipes from
Yeah,
around the
melopon
United
is really
States.
fun to make.
They would test them at the Household Searchlight and then release this book through the household magazines to the masses. And this book doesn't just deal in the currency of desserts. It concerns everything from beverages to cheeses to candies to pastries to
Because it's like you
Of
make
course, our
regular
concern today
bread.
is peanut butter bread. So on page 48
Yeah, I call it
of this
melopon,
cookbook,
not melon
under
pen, because the
miscellaneous
recipe
tabs in the
I
bread
found
section
calls
is
it
the peanut
melopon.
butter
You
bread
can call it
recipe.
multiple things.
And just at a
But
quick
yeah,
glance, you will notice that
it's
shares
basically
quite a lot of
making bread
similarities
and
with
then
our first
putting
recipe,
like a
namely the
cookie
same amount of
dough
flour
around
and
the
baking
outside
powder.
and cooking
However,
it.
there are some alterations.
It's
It doesn't
really
only double the salt, it
And then you
doubles
can
the sugar
literally,
as well. It
it's such
slightly
a
cuts
blank
back on
slate
the
that you
milk
can
and
literally
adds a tad
flavor it
more
with whatever
peanut
you
butter.
want.
It
You can
also
put chocolate
carries
chips
with it
in
more
it.
specificity
You can
in
make it
regards
like
to the
strawberry
method
flavor. You
we
can make
will
it
be
any
working with
flavor.
our
It's awesome.
hands with
It's
this one.
amazing.
But more pressing and more importantly is it cuts the baking
It
time
is.
in
It's really,
half
really good.
by
I don't
baking
like
this loaf
super.
at
That's not true. I like
420
sweet
degrees
things.
Fahrenheit. So let's
But
get
like
started and see what
for
1945 has
like
to offer.
sporadically,
Just as we've done before,
you know,
we start with 2
my
cups of
favorite
flour,
are the desserts
4
that
teaspoons of
aren't
baking
super
powder,
sweet.
add a full teaspoon of salt.
I know. Need to stop looking at food.
And then we sift. Now, I normally don't sift my flour or my dry ingredients like this, but I'm doing this just because it's asked me. Next up is our 2/3
He's
of a cup
spanking
of
it
peanut
because
butter.
it requires
I'm
for the
using same
recipe.
brand just to keep it even. Now our new half cup of
It
sugar.
sounds like a
The
struggle
jacket's
meal, so my
coming
broke
off.
is so
After you wash your hands, in you go. Ooh, interesting. What a bizarre texture.
Oh,
We're just working this in like pie pastry.
Nis would not like
It
that.
does actually
Nis would
manage to
hate
hold
that.
its shape quite well. That's done.
It makes me
Now
think
just
of poor
1
Nis.
cup of milk, and we
Don't ever
mix
show Nis
lightly
this
but
video.
thoroughly. It's still quite a stiff batter.
No,
And
don't
you
make me
go-
hungry.
I have noticed that you do want to press these into the pan because they
I
don't
shouldn't
move
be
very
hungry.
good.
I had dinner.
Let's see what 420 for half an hour does to this thing. So it has been 30 minutes, and as you can see, it looks rather brown. I don't reckon it needs the other 5. But it does. So it has been 35 minutes, and regardless of whether or not a toothpick
You have a
comes
second
out
stomach
clean,
for dessert.
I am just going to pull this and let it fend
Treat
for
yourself.
itself. So here
That
we
is
are,
true. You
bread
should always
number
treat
2.
yourself.
With the higher temperature and the higher sugar content, you can see we've got quite a nice brown crust on the exterior. By the smells of it, maybe a little bit too brown. The interior, however, is fine. All right.
He looks very puzzled.
You know, I quite like that. The browning and the crust poses no issue at all to taste. In fact, it's a really nice textural change.
He
It
seems
does
like
not
such a
taste as
sweet
dry as
person,
it
don't you
looks,
think?
But still, I'm not
Just
sold
like
with
how
the
he
full
talks and
120
his
degrees
humor.
thing. The
He
added
seems very
sweetness and the
sweet.
extra peanut butter is certainly the way to go. We are no longer in the Great Depression. No, in fact, it's a few days later in 2022, and today we'll be making, and I'll be giving you, my peanut butter bread recipe. My eyebrows are a bit calmer today too. They're always a bit angsty on day 1, aren't they? Now, when I set out to create this recipe, my goal was simple. I wanted to make a peanut butter bread which was as full of peanut butter flavor as possible. I wanted it to be a bit more dessert-like to satisfy those with a sweet tooth, such as myself. And unlike the 2 previous loaves, I wanted it to be like the peanut butter version
Can't spell
of
it. It's
banana
fine.
bread. And
Who
if you
needs
happen
to
notice what's
spell
behind my
properly?
shoulder,
We
you
all
may
can
be able to tell
understand
that it's
it.
proven to be
The
an
sweater
immensely
too, right?
difficult task,
Exactly.
at
He looks so
times
posh
absolutely Sisyphean.
and cozy.
I don't possess the ego to deny that it's taken me no less
You have to
than
go,
7
good night,
loaves,
Ball.
7
I hope you
experiments
also
to
have
find a
sweet
peanut butter
dreams
bread
of
that I'm
sweets
proud
and
of. Dylan, you
delish
say
things.
7 failed
Thank you so much for
attempts.
hanging
How
out
hard
with
can it
us.
be? Just add more peanut butter, do this, do that. Well,
He's super friendly. You
It's
never met
not
him, but he's
that
always very nice
simple.
and super responsive in his lives.
still
Oh,
a
that's
bit
good to know.
managed,
That makes me happy.
because
Because you know,
the
some
same
people have
qualities
like
which made
different
peanut butter great to
personalities always when they present and stuff, and then you find out they're an a-hole. I'm glad that is not the
Makes
case.
it immensely difficult when it comes to wanting to add more flavor, because then you're adding more fat. And when you add more fat, you need to account for that with more dry ingredients.
Okay, here's a
different leavening,
controversial
different
question.
Combinations of wet ingredients.
What is your
You just keep
favorite
making
brand
a
of
larger
peanut
and larger
butter?
loaf to account for the added fat, and it ends up being
I
the
might
same
be
amount
starting
of flavor.
something here.
It is vexing. Even when I did vary the baking times or the baking temperatures or the leavening agents, adding more peanut butter flavor by adding more peanut butter either caused the loaf to collapse or fail to rise completely. And when I did manage to stabilize the loaf, it had the same mouthfeel as a mouthful of peanut butter.
Max0r, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful. It's pretty late now, so like a wonderful evening.
For example,
wow, all
here's
three.
a loaf where 1 cup of peanut butter was added to the
Jeff,
flour, like
Jeff,
we did in the
oh,
1945 recipe with
I'll
your
accept.
fingers.
I'll
It
love
had the
all
most
of you
beautiful
anyways for
peanut
saying
butter
Jeff.
taste,
I
but
love
it
you
failed
all
to
anyways.
rise. And here is another loaf with the exact
I'm a
same
skippy
ingredients baked in the
person.
exact
I don't know.
same
I've
way,
tried
except the peanut butter was added
Jif
with the wet
before, and
ingredients,
I
like
don't
you
like
would in
it.
any
It
other
doesn't
baking recipe.
taste as good
It
to me.
rose
I don't know why.
beautifully,
Maybe I
but the
should order
peanut
it and
butter
try it
taste
again.
was gone.
It's probably been
Absolutely
a bit since I've
deactivated.
tried it, like a
I
year.
was so confused.
I forget
Also,
so
I found
fast.
peanut extracts and peanut butter flavorings to be
Are
absolutely
you smooth or
disgusting.
chunky
I
now?
reckoned that powdered
Yeah,
peanut
exactly,
butter would
but
be the answer to my
smooth or
woes, but
chunky
it ends
peanut
up
butter?
causing quite a burnt or bitter taste when baked, and I was not pleased. But I did end up perfecting it. I cracked the code. I found what I was looking for, and I
Skippy is
created
the
something
brand.
which I adore. I think you will
Yeah, Skippy
too,
does have
and
the
it's for
light
peanut butter
top. I
lovers
should have
everywhere.
probably
So,
known that
let's
for
get
you
to baking.
immediately.
The new Gillette Labs
Oh.
with exfoliating
Hey,
bar.
we gotta
For a
shave.
as
We gotta
quick
shave
and
our
easy as
faces
washing your
with
face.
this, I guess.
After I freeze these, of course. That's my breakfast and afternoon tea for
Two
6
of your
months.
favorite
My
TikToks with
recipe,
screen
like
time.
all of us before,
Ah.
it starts with 2 level cups of
You're so
all-purpose flour,
sweet.
into
Thank
which
you.
goes 1 full teaspoon of salt.
And thank you
Now, if
again
you're
for
using
the
a fine-grained
follow.
salt
Welcome,
and not a coarse
welcome.
kosher salt like I'm using here, do consider only using half
Chonk.
a teaspoon. But
Chonky.
the salt is important because the
I get
flavor
smooth
of
Skippy,
peanut
but it's
butter,
less
as we
with
know
preface
it,
of
is
just what I
married to
usually get.
saltiness.
Yeah, that makes
So this
sense.
helps bring out
I
that
like
peanut butter
smooth too.
oomph.
That's probably
Next
why I
in
like
is only
Skippy.
1
I know Jif
teaspoon
does
of baking powder.
more
Now, I know
the
that
chonk.
seems a drastic difference from the
peanut
previous
butter.
2 loaves, which had 4 teaspoons. But
Chunky
around
peanut
that
butter is not
range,
peanut butter
baking powder
without
can
milk.
actually impart a taste of its own unto baked goods, and that's something we want to
I know
avoid
somebody who
with a
likes
sweet
the
loaf such as
Jif
this,
peanut
if this
butter
is what
with
you got.
that's
Now, for the
extra
peanut butter,
crunchy.
we'll be using an entire cup. and you
Like,
can
so
use
you know
any
how there's
brand you
regular
want.
crunchy. I
I've
guess
been
there's an
testing all of these
extra
with Jif
crunchy
because
type,
it's
and
my favorite. And I know
I'm
what you're
just
thinking.
like,
Can
why
I
not
use
just
chunky
take
peanut
nuts,
butter? And of
chop
course you
them up,
can.
and
This
put them on your
imparts more of a roasty
sandwich?
flavor to your bread, so if you kind of like that, go ahead. The only peanut butters which don't work with this are the natural or the organic peanut butters, those which don't contain emulsifiers. Any brand like Jif
Just
or
sticky
Peter Pan or Skippy, the shelf-stable ones, will work with this just fine. Now comes the magic
Okay, so we
part,
could use
combining
any
the
kind of peanut
and
butter.
the dry ingredients with
Any
your
mainstream
fingertips.
peanut butter will
I'm
work.
telling you, this is the
Oh,
secret.
look away.
It's what keeps the peanut butter flavor in the bread.
Look away if you
from
don't like
baking.
texture.
It's as if it amplifies the flavor, and I couldn't tell you why, but perhaps somebody here could tell me what's going on. When it starts looking and feeling like damp sand, then you're done. Now, my choice of wet ingredients are quite different from the other recipes, but you'll have to trust me on this one. We do still use milk, whole milk, make sure it's at room temperature, but I do add an egg. It's important to lift up and create rise with all of that peanut butter which we added, and our sugar will be whisked into said egg. No, but the major difference here is applesauce. Sweetened
Yeah,
applesauce. I find it acts
applesauce.
not only as a complementary flavor to our peanut butter, but it adds the moisture that we need that doesn't dry out through baking, and it also acts as the acid component for our baking soda, which
Fun
accounts for the
fact,
lack
if
of
you're
baking
making
powder.
banana bread and you don't have enough
creates a better,
bananas,
more
you can use
stable rise.
applesauce.
So, into a separate bowl
In case
goes
you were
1
wondering.
egg at room temperature.
There's a
Adding
fun
to it
fact for
3/4
you.
of a cup of white sugar. Then we beat these two together.
Yes, we
with
get to
a
add the
whisk until light and
eggy.
fluffy. That is good by me. Next in is our applesauce.
There's this dude
and I
on
call
TikTok
for
that does
1
milkshake
cup. And we're
Mondays. The
switching
guy
to a
seems really
spatula
wholesome.
now
I'll have to
to
try to
incorporate
find that. That sounds
plus
really
a
fun to
half
look
cup
at.
of
I need to look
milk.
at
Now,
more
this
food
next step is
TikToks.
crucial and things need to
My
happen
For You
quite
page is
fast.
littered
So make
with
sure you have your oven already
like
preheated to
random stuff right now, and I feel like I need to like invest a day of looking into food TikToks
Into the wet
and some
ingredients
other
goes
stuff
half
that
a
I
teaspoon
want
of
on my
baking
page a bit
soda.
more. It
Briefly
got
mix
messed
that
up,
in,
but I don't know
and then
why.
quickly add the wet ingredients to the dry.
Never
and we
had
combine
banana
this
bread?
just
I am
barely.
sorry.
That's
You
all
need
it
to
needs,
have
and into
banana
the
bread.
pan. You'll
I
notice that
demand
this
it.
batter is quite
I
loose,
love
and that's
banana
okay. Okay.
I also
And
love
then
pumpkin
into a
bread.
350-degree Fahrenheit
Too
oven
eggy.
for around an hour to an hour and 10 minutes. Now, I suppose the conversation might eventually move to, can I put anything in it? And the answer is yes. I'm quite sure that this quick bread would hold a cup of nuts, a cup of chalky chips.
Chalky
anything you could
chips!
think of, really. The only thing that doesn't work well with this, strangely enough, are things like spices or vanilla extract. Of course, vanilla extract is in everything, so you'd think it would work in this, but it doesn't. It steals away some of the flavor from the peanut butter, and it doesn't add much at all. The same thing with spices like
I love it
cinnamon
much at all.
or nutmeg. Even at concentrations of about a half teaspoon.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that
becomes
nutmeg
overpowering,
isn't work.
And it's the strangest thing. Peanut butter has proven to be one of the most difficult things to bake with, in my opinion. All right, my peanut butter bread is done. This took an hour precisely.
I like the color. That's like a darker color. I know, no vanilla extract. What am I supposed to do? I guess that means no almond either. That's like my secret to everything is vanilla and almond and everything.
How glad I am to see this risen bread. The exterior is a nice golden deep brown. It's a little bit darker than the other loaves, and that's just because of the added sugar, the added egg, and the baking soda actually helps it brown as well. The cracks are good and typical for a quick bread, which is baked properly, and then the chunkiness that you see on top is just because of the way in which we mixed in the peanut butter. Through the crust is a beautiful interior.
Oh,
with
that
a
looks
good
really
crust,
nice.
and it should be nice and moist. Alrighty. Hello there.
Hello there.
The peanut butter flavor is front and center. It has a lovely chewiness to it. Again, it's got a great amount of moisture in there.
It's gonna make
might
you
ask,
so
"Can you taste
thirsty."
the applesauce? Yes, you can.
I always get
Again,
thirsty
it's
whenever I have
complementary
peanut
to
butter
the peanut
anything.
butter. But it is mainly
When I'm not
moisture.
normally thirsty for regular stuff.
Quite proud of this. I mean, it's only taken me 7 tries.
Moist. It's so
Really
moist.
good. This one definitely stands more on its own.
Thank you for
It's
the
more of a
hydrate.
dessert to be had with afternoon tea by itself. Whereas the other ones, you know, you put butter on it. Maybe you put peanut butter on it or jam. It was meant to be an ancillary part of a meal. And the great thing about these is that you can pick whatever you want. 1945, interesting. And then of course you have mine, which I'm partial to because it's mine.
You spread peanut butter on that? Are you crazy or a genius? Oh my gosh, like we have to go deeper. It's like peanut butterception.
Some bread. So that's it for me today. Until next time.
Alright, I have if there's no more videos in the queue, I have a video you guys could watch. It's another baking video. I have to Google it though. Yeah, not Google, but what was it? This is the one I wanted to do.
Discover La Roche-Posay and Thelios fluid
Ow.
lightweight.
Stop it! Oh, what link is that? Is that your link, Ale? Or is that somebody else's? Okay, this one is 22 minutes, but I'm gonna skip ahead. I really love her. It's the Rosanna, or not Rose, yeah. So hopefully you guys will recognize her. Boom. No, I'm not gonna Rickroll you. I don't want to betray your trust. Whoa, I'm very short now. So short. All right. Put landlord away. I'm too short now. Okay. All right. This is a video where she makes a wedding cake in an easy bake oven, and I just find it amazing. I'll skip ahead at certain parts. I was so short. It was mine, and I got like a 45-second one. Okay, I'll just do this one really. No, don't slam jam me. So I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. All right. So she's making a wedding cake, or trying to, with an easy bake oven. Let me unmute it.
That red velvet cake. Grease your little pan so your cake doesn't stick. We're gonna scoop the batter onto the pan.
She's doing red
First
velvet
cake,
because you know
ready
that's
to
the
go.
easiest flavor
so
to do.
I preheated the oven. I'm sticking it in here, and then I press in till here. Now I gotta set a timer. It's gonna bake for 16 minutes, and then it cools for 5. Oh, geez.
Yeah, red velvet.
I'm gonna be doing this all day. Start. Okay, the timer is going, and while this is cooking, I'm gonna make more batter, but I'm also gonna get some more easy bake ovens because this is gonna take me forever. Okay, so let me go get some more. Let's plug these in. Okay, that's
I love her so much.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm opening a bakery, like I'm getting my easy bake oven commercial kitchen going. I'm gonna get efficient. I'm gonna get a big bowl and I'm gonna combine multiple packets. Strawberry, red velvet, frosting sprinkles. I'm gonna open them all up. Red velvet, strawberry. There was nothing easy about this.
And she's doing like the literal easy bake.
All right, everybody, let's do some math. I've got 19 packets of red velvet cake mix. They each need 2 teaspoons.
The golden age is
So that's 76 teaspoons, which is a cup and a half. Boom! We need a cup and a half of water for all of these packets. Let's do that first. I'm gonna open all these, get all the cake mix in the bowl, then we need a cup and a half of water. That's why baking is a science. Boom! Little math today. It was a lot of math, actually. Wasn't thinking I was gonna be doing that much math today. Let's get these going. Look at all this. Holy smokes. This is the most easy baked cake I have ever seen. Okay, now we're gonna add some water. All right, we got a cup and a half. And I'm gonna keep a little bit more water. Even in the instructions for this cake batter, it says that if it's a little bit dry, add a few more drops of water. So in this case, I might need to add another tablespoon.
She is wholesome. I love her.
It's looking good. The math was correct. This is looking amazing. Also, our first cake is done baking and now it's cooling in this
you have to look how
chamber.
tiny this
And then
cake
we're gonna have our first cake. I'm gonna grease these.
You're gonna get your 5-minute cupcake.
Put the grease around.
Look how tiny those pans are.
Scoop batter in there.
They're so
Every tray's
tiny.
gonna get 2 scoops. Then you're just gonna smooth it flat and they're ready to bake. Let's toss these in the ovens. Here they go. One here, one here. Okay, gotta move this down. Oop. Uh-oh. Okay, code red. I put them in the wrong side. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, good. This one didn't go in that far. Okay, it goes in this side. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Index. Look at
in
again.
To here. Yeah,
Right,
cakes in the
yes.
oven. Cakes
Get
out of the oven. First cake done. Now just 25, 30, 40, 50, 60 more to go. So I'm gonna use all of this red
having
velvet
bits.
batter.
Oh, that's
until
okay,
it's
Invex.
gone.
Just
We're gonna
relax.
get a great arm workout
Lean back.
today.
Enjoy
Okay, another one goes
the infinite
in.
easy bake cake.
Just finished baking all of the red velvet cakes. The last few are cooling over here, and now I'm gonna start on the strawberry cakes. We have 20 packets. They each need
No,
5
Invex, don't do it.
teaspoons,
Don't
which
do
is
it,
100
please.
teaspoons.
We're
So
having such a
that
good
is
time.
2 cups of water. Hopefully the math is right. Woo! No, we know it's right. Okay, let's do this. Sometimes when I'm baking, it's about the details. It's about precision and decorating. Today, it's about
All right, I'm skipping ahead a little
This
bit.
is endurance training, everyone.
So this is
Gotta
how much cake she ends
do
up
a lot.
making.
Woo! So here is all of the easy bake oven cakes that I have made. I have spent my entire day, baking mini cakes, and I have no regrets. After I bake them, I let them cool. I pop them into the freezer for just a little bit to hopefully make things easier. And now I am going to stack them together, frost them, and carve so that they'll look like a cute little wedding cake. That's my plan anyway.
It's about weed,
My
it's
goal
about
is
flour.
to make a 3-tiered cake. And the red velvet cake recipe seems to be a little bit more dense than the strawberry, so I'm gonna use this one as the base.
I just love how she's doing a wedding cake and she's gonna do 3 tiers.
Okay,
'Cause,
so
you
I'm
know,
gonna move
it's a
some of
wedding
these
cake.
out of the way. Got a little cutting board over here, and I'm gonna put down a piece of parchment paper so that it won't stick. And here goes nothing. I'm gonna take a little cake, place it down, and I'm gonna see how many of these I need. I think I'm gonna need 6. Here's a 10-inch round cake pan. I'm just seeing you know what? Perfect. 6 as a base. And I'm gonna put down a little cake plate now that I know that's the right shape.
It looks like
And
an
I'm gonna
edible
layer
Pop-Tart.
these like so. Can you see that? I've got my first layer on. I'm gonna do a really thin layer. I mean, it's like thin little glue just to hold this together. This kind of reminds me of making petit-four cakes. They're these little French cakes that have a bunch of layers. Whoa, even fancier, a petit-four.
Look how much cake it is.
Okay, the first tier is looking good. It's more like a petit-four cake, like I said, only a petit-four. This is a petit 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
much
7.
cake.
Head of 7. And now I'm gonna use this to carve out the shape, and I've just cut out the bottom of the pan size onto a little piece of parchment paper to make it a little bit easier so I wouldn't have to carve around this big
No,
pan.
Jura.
I'm gonna place it on
No.
the top. Oh my gosh, I mean, it just fits. Whew, wish me luck. I'm gonna try to hold this together and hope that the cakes are cold enough to not fall apart. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna start carving. And if you've never carved before, it really helps if the cakes are cold. They're less crumbly. Okay, so far we're
cold
holding
cake
together.
carves better.
This is good news.
That makes sense.
And look, when you bite in for a slice, fancy little layers. Very decadent. I'm making my wedding cake with circle tiers. You can do whatever shape you'd like, but this is how I love wedding cakes. But I've seen people do all,
circle
all shapes. All right, I'm
skipping
just
ahead.
gonna-
She did the pink layer.
Only 6 more layers to go.
Okay. She does this for all the tiers. Now we get to the fun part.
I've plopped it on top of a turntable to hopefully make this a little bit easier. And I'm gonna...
Oh, yeah, another movie for Bob's Burgers. Boop.
I'm gonna be icing a few layers on each tier because it's very crumbly. All right, so I've just got some buttercream icing over here. I'm gonna start at the bottom and work my way around. I'm gonna ice a thin crumb coat layer on first. This is the most delicate I've ever iced a cake because structural integrity is sensitive. After I get this crumb coat on, I'm gonna put a crumb coat layer on all of the tiers, let them chill for a second, and then we're gonna put on the pretty layer. It's a little uneven, but I can
mention
even
that I
that
love
out
her?
with icing, so I'm not so worried about that. I'm just really trying.
The cake is
to be
alive.
gentle. They're so pretty. Just stay
I don't think that's an
together.
age thing. I think lots of people know
I'm
the
not
cake
mad
is
about
alive.
it. We got our crumb coat. It's looking crummy, just like it's supposed to. I'm gonna let this chill and then do the same thing to our other 2 cakes.
Oh, boy. Bop, bop.
No crumbs. That's what the goal is. And if not, remember you guys, it's rustic. Not quite a naked cake, but maybe it will be. Got pretty dang good. Ice the top. Gotta cover
So
all
much
the crumbs,
frosting.
cover all the crumbs, cover all the crumbs. What crumbs? Normally I would spend a while perfecting this, but I'm trying to get this wedding cake done by the end of today, you know, for a wedding. So now to give it a little rustic design touch, I'm gonna be using the end of my spatula and ever so gently making rings around the sides of the cake. Like so, you just place down and really gently push and go all the way around. The
I know,
turntable
right?
really
It is
helps.
such an
It just
art.
gives you that control. And I don't want to take off too much icing, and now I'm just gonna go up, go all the way around. The lines are not supposed to be perfectly even. They're supposed to look rustic. I think that's the best way to go with this.
We're frosting the
Rustic's
cake.
great because if it gets a little messy, it's like it was designed to. Oh my gosh, so pretty. And I'll do a little swirl up here too. Boom, Mike, look, done. Oh, gorgeous. Love it. Okay, now I just gotta transfer it. I'm gonna tuck right under here, tuck right under here.
Oh gosh, this would
You
make
just
me
gotta
so
be
nervous.
Fearless. And just go for it, you know?
Oh, this makes me so nervous. Oh, she's so good. Thank you for the head pats.
Boom! I think this is the biggest cake ever made in an easy bake oven, but I think we could go bigger. Now I'm gonna ice the other 2 tiers in the same way.
Yeah, I'd be scared of dropping too. Especially when you spend so much time with easy bake ovens. Nah, ew, why would you think that? You're too clumsy to do that, me too. Clumsy unite.
When putting together tiered cakes, you always want structural support, and that's why I put cake plates on the bottom of each tier, because you're gonna put these little jobbers in between the layers to help the cakes not sink into each other, especially because this cake is very squishy. I don't think she could handle much today. She's very sensitive. So what I'm gonna do is
Thank you for the hydrate.
eyeball it. I'm gonna place a lot of these into our big cake, and you push them down, and then you pull up just a little bit, and then cut. I'm using boba straws because I have a bunch of these around the house, but for cake dowels, you can use just about anything. They have plastic reusable ones that my mom uses. They have wooden dowels. So whatever you got in your kitchen, you can even use straws.
You're too impatient.
You're just gonna need a lot of straws. Okay, let's put a bunch of these in. Usually I just put in 5. Today, not so much. We're putting in a bunch. Okay, hopefully she'll hold up. Now the terrifying part, transferring a cake.
Oh gosh, it's like surgery.
We'll offset spatula, get it on there. Oh, gee, she's moving. Oh no, I went too far. Oh gee, I went into the cake. This is not good. No, we got this. Okay, I'm gonna put the ugly side back here because we now have an ugly side. Oh gosh, whatever I do, don't drop this. Put her down. Woo! Yes! We just have to fill in a little icing here in the back, but other than that, Mike, I did it. I'm proud. Okay, now we just need one more, okay, for our last tier. Again, we're gonna put in a lot of structural support here at the top. I need a steady, sturdy cake. Woo! Oh, geez, here we go. I'm gonna hype myself up. Woo! We got this, got this. Go underneath, and we're up, and we're up, and we're up, and we're up, and we're...
Her expression.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, she's a beaut. You guys, rustic wedding cake achieved. Now I'm gonna add some classic details around the bottom of the cakes to cover those cake boards, make it a little bit more pretty, and I'm gonna add some flowers.
Bye, Emma, go eat. Yeah, I would have dropped that too.
And da-da! Here is the wedding cake
that is
that
so
I made
cool.
in an easy
all with
bake
an easy bake oven.
I
just thought it was
believe
really
this actually
impressive.
Worked.
And all
it
the
did
patience.
Take a while. It took a lot of time to make all the little cakes and put it together, but it's awesome. I'm like kind of shocked that this is holding together. For decoration, all I did was get some flowers.
Okay, what was that other link again, Ale? All that work just to hide a lockpick. Do you have time for the little blurb, Ale, that you said Spectre had? Sorry. You don't have the patience for... I mean, she just did it for fun as an experiment. Oops, I didn't copy it. Yeah, how long is this link? Because I'm sort of at time, but I can go a little bit past. Oh no. Both are short. Okay, we'll watch both then. I can go a little bit past time. You like eating cake that's still warm. Where was this video when I was getting married? I could have saved myself a few hundred. Oh yeah, I suppose that's okay. Oh, I've seen this one before. This one's hilarious. I've seen this one before. Hang on. Oh, wait. I can't play this one. I don't think. Because I think this has music that's copyright and I'll get dinged. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's a good one though. I know this video. Put it on Discord. But yeah, I think I'll get dinged for that one because that's copyright music right there. It's very famous music. 100% would have devoured it. Yeah, would have. Nom nom. It would have been so good. So good. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one? The video is called This Is America, so call me maybe. It's got a lot of views. Oh, it was under it? Oh, I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Thanks for the lurk. Oh gosh, a screaming deer. All right, I'm ready for the screaming deer.
It's just like a deer that comes fucking like.
Get out of here, Ad. The deer's like, I'm so tired of your shit. Give me food.
Oh god, here it goes.
Brah! Cat tries catnip for the first time. Oh, that sounds so. I'm. Okay, we're gonna watch this. I'm sorry, it just popped up. I need to watch this. It's only 4 minutes. Yeah, classic internet. Oh yes, the good stuff. Oh yeah, that's what Sif does when she gets catnip. She starts rolling her face into it. Yep. She's just, that's exactly what Sif does. I love it. That cat was don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. This is not safe for work. I'm so sorry, Leggy. Like, I'm so sorry, Leggy. This is so good. Cat just flops over and stares with wide eyes. I'm gonna just lay on this plate. That's like a true cat move. I don't want to rub it around. Will you rub it for me, please? Will you spread it around for me? I just can't be bothered. I love it. I love cats. Woo. This makes me happy. This is a good video to end with. I'm glad I was recommended to me. Just gonna paw this catnip a little bit more. Make sure it's good. Make sure it's the good stuff. Yeah. You do work, human. It's all you're good for. Max, my butler. We're just butlers to cats. I'm clean now, Jer. You can't tempt me. Oh, that was good.
Hey guys, so after...
Oh, that was really funny. All right. That was a good one to end on. Boop. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. I had fun putting fate into your hands on what I stream tonight. And I had fun watching videos with all of you. What are we talking about now? All right. Okay. So tomorrow night I will be doing Phasmophobia and I'm terrified. So thank you. Thank you. I'm only doing it because I'm willing to do it with others, not by myself. I'm so bad with scary games. So I will probably yell a lot. So I would turn the volume down tomorrow night. I'm going to be doing it with Dragon Spit and Caddy. It'll be my first collab with Caddy. I've never collabed with her before. So hopefully it'll be a fun time. I bet it will be. And I'm going to be terrified. I'm going to be awful at it. Caddy says that she's a pro, so I'm going to be riding on her shoulders. I think Dragon is also a weenie like I am, so she is going to be our mighty leader. But the perfect amount of time. Yeah. And then Saturday is my choice. Saturday will be a game I will play. I haven't picked what game. I'm thinking I might do Minecraft. Just because it's been a while and I might poke at it. It'll either be Minecraft or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands maybe. So one of those. It'll be chill and stoof. But a caddy, a dragon, to see like all over the place. Yes, being so pog with the ghosts. The ghosts will regret messing with us. I'm kidding. The ghosts are gonna kill me. 100% are gonna kill me. Let me know if you ever Valheim. Oh yeah, I definitely am gonna Valheim in the future. I'm debating. So like I'm on the crossroads on that because I really have an urge to play Valheim, but at the same time, I hate how they're still technically cranking stuff out. And we know that they're coming out with like the new area. And so if we do Valheim, it's just gonna get erased. And, I've never gotten super far in Valheim because I take forever and I like take my time. And then it gets erased. So I don't know. I have to decide. I'm tempted though, because I have the urge. I got an urge to build. Oh, Minecraft. But Spit can't handle Phasmo at all. Yeah, I've done Phasmophobia with Dragon Spit before. Last time, one of my collabs with Dragon Spit, I think it was my first collab with Dragon Spit, was Phasmophobia. I did it with her, Kieran, and Izu, and that's where we got the wonderful clip of her hiding in a closet when Izu screamed. That's also where I ditched Izu once I put the book down and immediately started writing, and I was like, I'm out of here, and I abandoned Izu. You're great. You brought many smiles and laughs to my face. Aw. No, you're fine. I know what you meant. Thank you so much, Wander. I'm glad that you had a good time. You're restarting the server when Miss Nine comes out. Yeah. Yeah, Izu is really funny. Huh? Is it when I also hit between? Yes, it's when I hid behind a trash can and the ghost still found me. I wasn't trash enough to hide from the ghost. Okay. Let's go raid someone, huh? Let's go say hi to somebody. Do you guys want to raid somebody old? I hate saying somebody old or somebody new. Do you want to raid somebody we know or find a new friend that we do not know yet? Jokes on me that Ghost likes trash. Oh no. We want a classic friend? Okay. Classic friend. Friend classic. Understood. Understood. We'll go raid Iron Mouse. Oh no. Alright. Vintage friends. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, I can talk. 3 ski bobos, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry that my alert is a little slow. But hello, and we're just wrapping up. I hope that you've been watching earlier and didn't just hop in. But hello, we're gonna go raid somebody, so you're welcome to hop into the raid cannon once I start it up. All right. Let's do. Oh, speaking of Phasmophobia, here we go. Wait, have I ever raided you? Hang on, I have some friends that I don't think I've got an opportunity to raid, but I've followed them. So, alright, that's fine. No, we're gonna go with, speaking of Phasmophobia, guys, we're gonna raid somebody that you might know already, because they've raided us before. We're gonna go raid the Eevee duo, alright? Bam! Loading up the cannon. Get inside right now. And remember to keep your hands, feet, and various appendages to yourselves. The cannon may look small, and it is, but you can all fit. Just squish right in, wiggle yourself. There's no cookies tonight. Gosh, I can't make cookies every time. So get in there. Oh, it looks like it's Umbreon Girl. So huzzah! Gotta go to the bathroom. Well, you gotta hold it until we get there. Mommy Seelie took all the cookies. Well, they were left over from yesterday, so they're icky cookies now anyways. Don't be jealous. All right. Good night and have wonderful dreams. Make sure you hydrate. Huzzah, weekend, go!